Hello, everybody. This is Casey. Happy Friday night. Hope your week was well. Got 4th of July coming up. Might be a lot of people out of town this weekend, so we'll see how many people come in. Hope you all had an awesome week. 63 degrees, June 30th, 2023, and raining. This is Colorado. Where are you? How you doing, hon? I've been thinking about you all day, Casey. Hi, Divine. How are you? Haven't seen you for a while either. Shuffling some cards to do the energy for the next week. Hope everybody had a good week. Darlene, we haven't seen you all summer. How you doing, hon? You still at your sister's? Yes, you've always been busy, Divine. Okay, we'll see the energy of the week. One more. Been a busy summer for me already. Children coming in and out. Oldest daughter moved in for 3 weeks. Now she's found an apartment she's on her own. Okay. What do we need to know for the next week? Universal energy for the next week. For everybody on this channel, what they need to know the next week. You behaving yourself, Darlene. Okay. Wow. So I don't know if it has anything to do with this retrograde that we just moved. What is Saturn and Pluto, not Pluto, Saturn and Uranus are both retrograde in Pisces. And a lot of people are really feeling this already. So the first card up is the Nine of Swords. So we're coming out of, hi Alban. So we're moving out of some depression, some anxiety, some things that have been holding us back, some points of view, belief systems, whatever. We're coming out a much wiser person. Okay, we're learning to walk away from a situation. Now this is a 10. So this is telling me that you're on that fine edge of totally clearing it out and starting over with a new beginning again, okay? But you're walking away from the energy. You haven't totally walked away from everything already. It's just hovering there. You just have to take that final step to move away from it, okay? And then we have the Two of Swords. That's a shouldn't I? Can't make a decision. What should I do? Arguing with yourself in your head. If I do this, is this going to happen? Just windshield washers of the mind, back and forth, okay? And this is keeping you stuck on a lot of levels right now. There's no forward movement until you get out of this energy. So this is going to be an interesting week. Everybody's going to be overthinking everything this week, I think. It's like you're hesitant to take that last step to move away from the energy that's familiar. Let me put it that way. Anything that felt familiar. Change is hard. Change is hard. Sometimes walking away and taking that last step to walk away from something can be a little hard. But see, I have the King of Wands. That's maturing up. I see you making, most of you making the steps, manning up. Focus on your passions, your desires. Focus on what makes you happy. Hey, Jason, how you feeling, hon? Did any of that clearing we did on you help, Jason? But yeah, finding your passions, your desires, your creativity. What do you want? There is progress, though. You may feel like you're stuck at this point in time, but we got the Wheel of Fortune. That's telling me, there is progress. That things are shifting in your favor at this point in time. Okay? To take advantage of the positive energy while it's there. Did any of the things was there any kind of improvement at all after the things we helped you with on last Friday, hon? Was there any kind of improvement, Jason? Because I'm trying to keep track of what healing techniques work with different people, because not all healing techniques work with everybody. That's why I try to teach you guys many, many different healing techniques. A baby shower, huh? Cool. And it's usually funny because this is an old healing technique I learned a long time ago. And of course, when something like that comes up, it's usually something that I need also, and it's shifted a lot of things. Does anybody have anything they want to talk about tonight? Yes and no. I'm now all bruised from the scan I had Thursday entirely. I'm sorry, hon. I'm sorry you need to go through that. But I'm kind of asking specifically, did you notice a shift the next couple days after we did the healing technique? Even a little shift. Why am I so hoarse? Okay. So I don't know where my PTDF protocols are. I've been organizing things so much I've got stuff put away. Now I got to figure out where I put it. Been a pretty full week. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Gil.
Happy late.
What you doing?
Asking Jason healing technique last week helped me.
I'm just making stuff for my birthday tomorrow.
What are you making?
Well, actually, technically, this is for Ashley's classroom.
Okay, you've got a lot of... You're chopping in and out.
What?
That's better.
I was choppy?
Yeah, you were choppy and fuzzy.
Well, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
Yes. So what is Ashley cooking for tomorrow?
We're making tacos. Tacos.
What
Okay,
kind
Ashley's making tacos.
what kind of tacos?
Beef,
Just beef tacos
then I have chicken enchiladas.
and chicken enchiladas.
Uh-huh.
Are you coming?
Most likely.
Okay,
Depends
what's
on
my next one?
Next one is. The next one is Bundaman potion.
Mm. We're making Harry Potter potions.
how are you making Harry Potter potions.
I have different here. Different.
Different colors of sand. So we have different colors of sand.
Ah,
And I put them in plastic bottles, and they're like my potions for around the room.
For her kiddo.
cool.
Bundaman potion.
Fairy dust. You want to pull a couple cards out for the coming
Couple cards for what?
for the energy for the coming week?
I give you the one.
Can you give me just a second?
Yes.
Let me finish Ashley helping with this, and I'll pull some cards.
Okay, let's try to have one grade. I have a lot of grades.
Okay.
So it's like for me, I pulled is it's like walking away from a lot of situations, becoming aware of situations, walking away from them, not totally walked away yet, still indecisive about some things, but it's it's time to step forward into what makes you happy. There's a lot of hesitancy because change is hard, and we're in a time of lots of changes. I think this the Saturn and Uranus in Pisces is bringing up a lot of stuff for a lot of people. So, but
I'm getting a lot of Five of Wands energy right now. That I'm feeling. Are you feeling a lot of Five of Wands energy right now, Casey?
well, I think we're starting to come out of that energy for this next week. But I think this week and last week has been a lot of Five of Wands energy.
Yeah, I feel it like. So I don't know who's watching the channel right now, but somebody has, like, it's just shouting at me right now. Who's watching us right now?
Alban, Jason, Darlene. Who else is here?
What you got?
Samuel's here. Hi, Samuel.
So Darlene has Five of Swords or that Five of Wands energy, but it's moving away. It's not her.
So who's had a little bit of a battle all this last week? Waves. Yeah.
All right, you want me to pull some cards for the group?
Yeah.
Okay. Which deck do you want me to use? Hocus Pocus or Disney Villains?
Doesn't matter.
I think we're feeling villanesque. That's all right. The universe knows.
You're using your wife's cards.
Yep, I'm using my wife's cards.
Battle one or two, maybe. Samuel says, yeah. I did get
What's
some
up?
news today. I got the Herbal Astrology Oracle today too. I'll pull a card for everybody on that if they want.
I need to get me some new Stephen Farmer decks.
You know, Hay House is having a sale on them right now. And on some of these,
You do.
they've got his books and his cards on sale this week.
Energy of the room. Mhm.
Samuel, you want a card? The Herbal Astrology Oracle? Since you were the first one that responded about the week.
Is that a 6?
Amanita. Brand new deck just opened.
So somebody is about to get some really good news that's watching here, because there is a collective change of energy that's here. So the cards that we pulled for the group is Ace of Swords energy, 6 of Coins, and then we also pulled the Hierophant.
Basically, it's saying
So there's areas to grow, and there's new energy that's coming in. It's showing, though, there's going to be a lot to learn with that 6 of Pentacles energy.
basically it's just the time for radical decisions.
Change is coming.
Change is coming, but it's not the time for radical decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe's wife drew that.
My wife drew that.
But radical decisions can be fun.
Yes.
Sometimes, but in this case, the universe is saying now's not the time.
I'm not quitting my job on Monday. Sorry.
Well, it shouldn't have made me a fire sign then.
Yeah, I mean, radical decisions come a lot easier when you're a fire sign.
Do. And it's not so it's not saying that radical decisions are bad. It's just saying right now don't make them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this Amanita, it says it's a conduit, a channel, a bridger of realities, connecting to higher power, celebration, coming home, family, and awakening. Commonly known as fly agaric or fly amarita, this plant has been used in folk medicine since at least 6000 BCE, making it one of the earliest recording plants. Hallucinogenic plant medicines used for religion and shamanic purposes. In Central European
I think in black.
perceived as a gateway to the world of nymphs, fairies, dwarfs, and hobgoblins. In almost every tradition, it is connected to the afterworld and to a deepening of sexuality. The ritual,
I almost called a customer a hobgoblin today.
did you? It says the ritual use is connected to the shamanic rites found in Siberia and Central Asia. Among the Koryak people, the shaman would ceremonially ingest it, enter a trance-like state, and cross the gateway to the other worlds, after which others would join them by consuming his urine to experience the psychoactive effects. Reindeer love this red-capped mushroom, and once they eat them, they behave drunkenly, twitch, make strange noises, and run aimlessly. This led to the custom of tribal people collecting and ingesting reindeer urine as a safer way of taking this hallucinogenic.
Wow.
Amanita is considered a deadly poison. The tradition of consuming this mushroom for enjoyment as an aphrodisiac or for medicinal purposes is treat bites of venomous snakes, joint ailments, mental imbalances, and psychological fatigue. It's been a medicine used ritualistic for divination, extrasensory perception, channeling, and deep-rooted healing. It greatly embodies Neptune's and Mercury's archetype. So it says your channel is open. Earth spirits celebrate you as you come back home. You feel one with nature and all her offspring, your extended family. You can clearly see through the veil. Your gift of profound insight is now at hand. You are here to be a bridge for the children of the earth, a conduit of safety and healing for the newer generations. Embody the medicine of children. Laugh, sing, and play. Spread joy in the world, regardless of your age. If you feel disconnected, breathe. Focus on releasing old breath by emptying your lungs with long exhales.
I feel like that one.
Explore by connecting to nature cycles and co-create with your chosen family to regain.
Orange and brown.
That's what I mean. That's
That makes sense, Samuel?
I think so. It grows in England, and I do like tea.
So
No, that is interesting. Yeah, that hits a few notes. Definitely need to be working on my intuition, and yeah, it's like more training, vision questing, that kind of thing. We go for me at the moment, so that all sort of fits.
Where's the brown one?
yeah.
It's a very beautiful mushroom as well. If you guys happen to know what it looks like,
No.
hold on. Let me get you a picture. Yeah, I think you'll probably recognize it because it's pretty cool. Hold on. I'll send it to you on Instagram.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
So I'll pull a card for you. So Joe, how old are you?
No comment.
38.
Sorry, absolutely.
I love you too, babe.
I am a man of mystery. I shall stay like blissfully a secret. 38. Right. Okay.
Yeah, my wife decided that she wanted. There was no mystery behind that comment.
Oh, what did you see the other day, Jano? So Alban, okay. The card I pulled is Lavender, the Weaver. The Weaver of potential, new beginnings, intuitive intellect, contemplative phases, emotional fulfillment, and walking in alignment. So lavender has been documented for use for well over 2,500 years. It means the definition is to wash. In ancient Egypt, lavender was often used for cleansing, perfumes, embalming, and mummification. It was used to cleanse the body and energetically to cleanse the spirit. Okay, in some of the old tombs, jars of healing salves were found connecting lavender and other herbs like blue lotus. These sacred herbs were used by royal families and high priestesses as perfumes and healing oils. Ancient Greeks and Romans learned much from Egyptians regarding the healing powers of perfumes and medicinal scents. Greek physicians recommended that the breast be anointed in lavender oil. It is said to be the seed of the heart. A Greek military physician noticed lavender was a great medicine used internally to relieve headaches, indigestion, menstrual cramps, upset stomach, and sore throat. Externally, it was used as an antiseptic to burns or treat skin ailments. During medieval times in the Renaissance, women would often massage their breasts with lavender to alleviate pain and increase breast milk. And it was also used as a medicinal perfume and topically to ward off infection. It's a nervous system relaxant that can assist in calming and inducing sleep, improve memory, relieve pain, boost the mood. The inhalation of it stimulates mental processes, focus energy, brings about lucidity, alleviates stress, and improves memory. It's ruled by Virgo, by the constellation Virgo and planet Mercury. The connector and communicator. Mercury represents the bright intelligence in all matters involving the mind and conscious perception. Lavender embodies Mercury's energy as opens the mental challenges, fine-tunes and refines mental processes, and liberates communication and comprehension. So lavender is much like the medicine of Spider, a master communicator that organizes, refines, and systemizes many elements in life. Lavender's medicine provides us the power of discipline and focused energy, key elements to enable aligned manifestation. Spider is here today to remind you that you're not communicating from a higher alignment. We quickly become entangled, overly critical, even block the flow of creativity and healing communication. So who or what is knocking you out of balance at this point in time? All Ben? Connect to the energy of the spiral to journey deep into your shadows and allow this self-organizing system to facilitate higher alignment to your foundations when needed. Use the gifts of communications as in music, poetry, art, and dance to nurture creativity as you weave your life. And I feel like somebody's throwing you off balance, and that you. This comes back to know yourself. Don't let people push your buttons, hon, because you know who you are. Listen to what you know rather than what people are telling you. Okay. Hey, Samuel, I was thinking a few weeks back about some historical figures. Well, two of the people you mentioned were me and my counterpart in a past life. Just thought that's no coincidence. Why don't you come on, Jano? What are you typing, Joe?
What?
Sorry, I'm being such a British idiot at the moment. I'm on a voice thing. I can talk back. Which two people were I talking about? Because I'm afraid I do talk a lot. So remembering everything I said can be a bit of a struggle.
Well, yeah, Jano. I invited him on. Anybody else want a card?
I want a card.
Oh, jeez.
Joe wants a
Why don't you
card?
draw the card?
I want a card. Give me a card.
Why don't you draw the card?
Because Casey's drawing a card for me. What card are you drawing for me?
Oh, I'm going to need more.
I'll give you a clue. A certain king and my counterpart was also known.
It was weeks back. Oh.
Palo Santo.
Oh, I like Palo Santo.
Okay, Peacock Phoenix energy. Hi. Okay. Palo Santo, the guardian. Gifts from past lives. Activating dormant gifts. Connecting to the ancestors. Guardians of the sacred and the sacred trickster. The ritualistic burning of Palo Santo with sacred holy wood can be traced back to the Incan Empire, where it was used in spiritual ceremonies to cleanse the body and space from darkness. To this day, it is used ritually among many indigenous communities in Central and South America. Bad energy, translate spiritual illnesses because it believed to be a kind of cold nighttime air created by malignant spirits and enters the body, causing pain, discomfort, sickness, and other kinds of imbalances. Incan medicine people use this wood in their religious rituals to neutralize negativity, rejuvenate the body and spaces, brings peace, balance, and good fortune, and achieve a better spiritual communication with their gods. Joe, maybe you ought to make a spray out of it. Take it to work with you.
A what?
Make a spray out of it. You can buy a spray with Palo Santo. Or make one.
Yeah.
Scientific studies now show how Palo Santo can relieve stress and anxiety, stimulate circulation, reduce muscle pain, and uplift mood and immune system. It also has proven to cleanse the space, dispel bacteria, and insect repellent.
Just enough?
It's very platonic in nature, as it powerfully cleanses malignant energy while being highly invocatory and strong for Tension settings. Palo Santo has a long history as used as a magic wand that unlocks innate gifts that have lain dormant, inactive, or blocked, like wisdom, intuition, and sight to see into the past and past lives. Palo Santo is a protective wand that grants us the power of unlocking innate gifts that have lain dormant, inactive, or blocked. Palo Santo, like the fox, is here to assist you as a spirit guide who helps you to navigate the spirit world. The Szechuan foxes, native to South America, nestle among the dense forest of Palo Santo for shelter, living in symbiosis with these precious trees. Foxes are symbolic of the afterlife, invisibility, and the sacred trickster. Palo Santo neutralizes the venom of dark tricksters and alchemizes its poison into gold, becoming the sacred trickster. Palo Santo is here to remind you to activate your dormant gifts. You are a guardian of the sacred that has walked many paths. Know that you can neutralize the greatest of poisons and even outwit the smartest of tricksters. Midnight, how are you? Okay, let's pull a card for Phoenix. Peacock Phoenix.
What's up?
I'm going to pull a card for Peacock Phoenix. Come and join us, Midnight. Just for a few. I know you're tired. Tiffany. That's funny because I was saying that our viewer count was going down and everybody's coming back.
It's because I'm here. I bring it out. All the viewers come out. They're just like, hey, we miss Joe Sass.
Doc Phoenix. I appalled Valerian. Acceptance. Order, loosening, embracing, imperfection, persistence, and flow. So the ancient physicians refer to this plant as food due to the pungent of its smell referenced in text as old smelly socks. While other names of the plant, such as all heel and cut finger, are common, the Latin version of Valerian's name comes from Valer, meaning to be strong and healthy. In medieval Sweden, Valerian was sometimes placed in the wedding clothes of the groom to ward off the elves and protect the marriage. It is said to be used by witches to protect and bind those who were the target of evil spells. The Nordic goddess Hertha put valerian on her riding crop, causing the stag she rode to increase its power and speed. In combination with the bridle of hops, valerian is suspected to have helped facilitate the journey between realms. The liminal space often occupied by witches are between waking and sleeping life. Both the Greeks and Celts used valerian to ward off evil, traditionally hanging in bunches around windows to repel spirits and protect the home from lightning. They used it to consecrate ritual tools, promote peace, provide purification, break hexes, and enhance stability and happiness. A growing number of clinical trials now show how various types of valerian improve sleep quality and alleviate insomnia, exhaustion, fatigue, and pain. Valerian resembles Neptune's archetype. The herb powerfully, greatly relaxes the body and mind to experience deep states of rest, sleep, and even access to other worlds. Neptune is the planet of dreams, other realms, and subconscious mind, the psychic mind, imagination, and a fundamental connection to spirituality. Valerian assists us in abandoning the story that keeps us bound to one reality, allowing us access beyond our physical body into a greater mystical reality. Valerian supports us by widening our trigger points and helping us to zoom out of a situation that might be overloading you with anxiety or stress. Remember, go easy on yourself. Don't push yourself too hard to meet goals. Valerian remedies the internal parts of ourselves that can embody mouse energy. when we're overly analytical and judgmental in high trigger mode. The message here is to take measure. Although your foundation can be established with great order, there's a certain amount of flow needed in order to enjoy creativity and growth. Don't exhaust yourself in the details. Embrace your imperfection. Did that make sense, Peacock Phoenix? Star! There's Star. Okay, Jano and then Tiffany. Let me know if that made any sense, Peacock Phoenix. And newbie me, hi. How you doing tonight, hon? Okay, Jano.
How have you been, Casey?
I have been improving.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. How's the fam? Everyone all right?
I pulled out an old healing technique for somebody else and discovered that I needed it too.
It's like the universe saying, hey, heal thyself.
And this gal is in Wales.
Oh, yeah, that's where my mentor lives at the moment. Whereabouts in Wales, do you know?
I don't know. She's a head witch, and she was so scattered. She was so all over the place. I kept having to focus. Oh. Okay. Jano, passion flower, surrender. Choosing growth, trusting, discernment, and rituals of letting go. Passion flower is a precious botanical native to Central and South America, was named for the Passion of Christ, referring to his suffering and death by Roman Catholic priests in the 1500s. It was also called La Flor de las Cinta Llagas, or the flower of the 5 wounds, referring to Christ's stigmata. The 5 petals and 5 petal-like sepals of this flower represent the 10 apostles who remained faithful to Jesus throughout the Passion. The circle of hair-like rays above the petals represent Jesus' crown of thorns. Since its introduction into European herbal medicine, passion flower is used as an anti-spasmodic, hypnotic, analoxic, sedative, and nervous system tonic. The leaf tea became popular in North American medicine in the mid-1800s. For similar uses as those in South American tradition, passion flower tranquilizes edgy nerves and helps with insomnia, mood disorders, and headaches, colic, migraines, menstrual cramps, diarrhea, eye disorders, epilepsy, convulsions, and muscle spasms and pain. Many shamans use them in floral baths to calm and cleanse the spirit. It's also considered a bridge to Christ consciousness, which assists in direct communication with the mythical voice within. It was also used as an incense to alter the energy of spaces that were stressed, traumatized, or disrupted. Passion flower is ruled by the mighty powers of Neptune, the planet of spiritual realization, religious experiences, the spirit world, and Maya, the great illusion. Passion flower symbolizes surrender, sacrifice, and the crucifixion of the ego. Passion flower resembles the need to sacrifice in order to make space and move forward. The all-seeing double-headed owl symbolizes a great understanding perceived from both sides. Rather it to be upside down or inside out, and bestows goddess passion flower with unseen truths as she performs rituals for letting go. Owl is symbolic of discernment and able to light up what needs to be seen. Passion flower today might reflect the need to suspend actions that aren't aligned to your spiritual path. Are there certain decisions or actions you've made that you must sacrifice in order to reassess your direction? Honor your intuition. It's okay if it projects an original idea or original ideas come to an expected halt. Discernment is key to experience greater truth and opportunities. So that resonated a little bit, Jano. Okay, Tiffany. Joe, when you come back, can you pull one card for me? Something's been coming up all week. Ah. These are brand new cards. That's why I'm reading out of the book. I just got them today. The Herbal Astrology Oracle. Okay, Tiffany. You still here, Tiff? I have to go now. Okay. Have fun at the baby shower, Jason. Okay. Tiffany.
Did you say you wanted a card from me?
Yeah, let me read Tiffany. Tiffany got Palo Santo too. Were you on here when I read it to Johan? I'm just going to read the end of it.
Oh, you
It's a-
did my Potter one, huh?
Yeah. That's what we were thinking.
Palo Santo is a protective wand that grants us the power of unlocking innate gifts that have lain dormant, inactive, or blocked. Palo Santo, like the fox, is here to assist you as a spirit guide who helps you navigate the spirit world. The Szechuan foxes native to South America nestle among the desert trees of Palo Santo for shelter, living in symbiosis with these precious trees. Foxes are symbolic of the afterlife, invisibility, and the secret trickster. Palo Santo neutralizes the venom of dark tricksters and alchemizes its poison into gold, becoming the sacred trickster. Palo Santo is here to remind you to activate your dormant gifts. You are the guardian of the sacred that has walked many paths. Know that you can neutralize the greater poisons and even outwit the smartest of tricksters. If you want me to read the rest, you can always message me later, hon. But it clears all the blockages and helps with circulation, reduces joint and muscle pain, uplifts mood and the immune system. Okay. Did you pull a card for me, Joe?
It did. You got the Ace of Swords. You got Rowena Ravenclaw. So you got new energy coming in that's specifically vision-based, my friend. What's your vision work that you're working on right now?
What to do with the channel? and I was just thinking about that 5 minutes later. 5 minutes later, a video popped up, and it addressed that exact issue. I said, that is so funny.
See, I think you're going to find somebody to edit your videos, your TikToks. I think you're gonna find somebody who wants to edit them. I think that's the energy that's coming next.
Yeah, because I've been thinking about at least those are 3 minutes. I could probably handle those if I. But what I've done the last 2 weeks is I signed up for 3 classes. Okay. Got myself overwhelmed and shut down. I haven't worked on any of them all week. Of course, I had my daughter here. You know, that was a little.
Why are you so focused on taking classes? You should be focused on the teaching of the classes, you silly goose.
This is expanding. Okay, I wanted to expand one of the healing techniques that I'm doing and my knowledge of another one. And the other one is on the indigenous culture.
You expand by teaching.
I know. Ace of
You're
Swords.
resistant to teaching, whether you realize it or not.
I thrive on learning, I'm asking Jano again if he wants to collab on doing something on the chakras and healing the chakras. I think that we need to also educate people on all the organs that are associated with each one of the chakras too. So people can be aware when they're having some kind of health problem, exactly what chakras that they are associated with.
You just need to make a video that says, we're going to do this class this time. This is what we're going to go over.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
How you doing, Samuel?
Yeah, I'm not so bad. Just having a relaxing evening. I'm having a cup of tea before bed and saw that Casey was on. I thought I'd sort of bimble in and see how everyone was.
I'm just yelling at Casey, telling her she needs to teach.
Well, I mean, doesn't she teach already?
Hold on. I'm going to put you guys on hold. For me.
Or do you mean you want to put her in a classroom with a whiteboard and stuff?
No, she needs to be formal more as she teaches.
Now, what happened?
She's got to view herself as a teacher.
My number, and they said what?
I mean, she kind of does teach already.
Well, she teaches through lives, but she can do more.
Well, like what sort of vector? What, like write a book or something?
Well, I'm having trouble with dropped calls, so I didn't.
What would that look like? Is that what your question is?
Oh, it's okay.
I think she needs to put out daily TikTok videos with her teaching schedule.
Where you at now?
No.
Prepare people for her classes. Say, hey, this is what we're going to do.
Why?
Also, though, I think I think out of a lot of ladies that I know, she legit deserves a really nice holiday, like a vacation.
She deserves a what?
Like a vacation.
Oh. Oh, yeah. She deserves her family to take care of her.
Mm-hmm.
Who does?
You.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes they're more of a pain than they are help.
I'm just putting up birth restorations, so.
So she was in a panic because she tried calling my number, and it redirected. It sent her to a. They said this is a number for a power plant, and she goes, "What the heck's going on?" I said, "Don't even worry about stuff like that." I said, "My kid dropped the calls and everything ever since they changed the Verizon network." Okay. Star once. What's it called? Okay. Casey, do you not recognize Tiffany, Joe? Do you not recognize Tiffany? Tiffany is from Raise Your Vibe. My daughter's in a panic.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Well, we could see.
Yeah.
It wasn't anything bad, no.
You can just raise it a little bit.
That's what I replied on this one.
That's fine.
Tiffany has gone through leaps and bounds. Yeah.
Yes, she has.
Yeah.
And she doesn't realize how strong she is.
She okay. She needs to let go of what she needs to do is let go of her perception, her points of view about how relationships should be. Okay. Star. Dandelion, the wounded healer. I'm taking dandelion root right now too. I've got a. Did I give you? I haven't talked to you to give you that new healing technique that I pulled up either, Tiff. Okay, the wounded healer, wounds as tools to awaken, healing journey, inner child healing. Dandelion comes from dent de lion, lion's teeth, referring to the spiky, pointy shape of the plant. It's also called pea the bed due to its diuretic properties. Native Americans used it to treat kidney disease, swelling, and skin problems, heartburn, and upset stomach. Traditional Chinese medicine used it for stomach problems, appendicitis, breast inflammation, and to assist the mothers with milk production. In Europe, it has been used to relieve fevers, treat boils, eye problems, diabetes, and diarrhea. Dandelion is a survivor. It has an extraordinary ability to withstand hardship and thrive in disturbed elements. Dandelion loses compacted earth and grows deep tap roots that rejuvenate the soil. And this is what it does to body and soul. It assists us in renewing, cleansing, mineralizing, and adapting. In medical astrology, dandelion is associated with the sun and Jupiter. It's primarily an alterative, herbs that gradually release the proper function of the body, increasing health and vitality, and the bitter herb that works on the liver and gallbladder. I know, Star. Hi, Miriam. Chiron, also known as the wounded healer, was a wise centaur in Greek mythology who gave up his immortality to save Prometheus after he was accidentally pricked by a poison arrow and learned that despite all his medical knowledge, he would be in pain forever. He ended up
hydra venom.
Yeah. Would be in pain forever.
Did you say you pulled
He said what?
Did you pull the wounded healer for?
Yeah. He ended up landing among the stars as a constellation. Chiron orbits between Saturn and Uranus, which are both in Pisces right now, symbolically marking the liminal territory between Saturn, the third dimension in concrete reality, and Uranus, the fifth dimension in the quantum mind, embodying the rainbow bridge between inner and outer planets. In astrology, Chiron represents our deepest, most tender wounds that are the most difficult to heal, yet it also marks where we our greatest gifts. Okay, Dandelion here is to remind you that you can thrive regardless of your circumstances. Take ownership over your wounds, find gratitude in lessons, dive deep into the depth of your origins, and use your wound to further define the purpose and healing you're here to transmit and share with the world. Have we not been doing that? Don't let your pain define your personality, but draw it for strength and purpose. Like Chiron, you were born from the seeds of higher order and intelligence. Embrace this great healing power you've been given and go beyond the outlined path. But don't forget to use it on yourself also. How are you doing tonight, Miriam? Dandelions. Your Chiron's in Cancer? Oh my gosh. So does anybody have a topic they want to talk about tonight?
When's the world going to stop being quite so crazy?
Tiffany has a question. Oh, the Jade Emperor. We need Lance here.
Oh, it's just, I swear I wake up some days and I feel like I'm in a bizarro world at the moment.
I also got that. I have lavender on the headboard of my bed. What were we just talking about, Tiffany? Okay. Sometimes your twin flames are just here for lessons. They're not meant for you to be in a relationship. They're here for lessons. Okay?
A relationship can be a lesson.
Right. This guy, maybe it's because I think that twin flames are a nightmare.
Oh dear. Well, yeah.
What do you got to say to that, Samuel?
Well, I mean, you're always going to love your twin flame, though, aren't you?
I'm not saying anything about twin flames. He popped up in a card again last week, and he's been popping up all week now. It's like, what the hell? He shows up, I'm going to give him a throat punch. Namaste and a throat punch. You can write to him and see him, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're meant to be in a relationship, hon.
Yeah, but I mean, you're always gonna be. I mean, you're always going to be profoundly changed from like meeting them.
Well, yeah, he showed me a lot of things about myself. You know, the thing was, even to talk to him, I had to do some soul searching because, and I finally came to the conclusion: if I hide, if I don't give it a chance, then I'll never know. And then what is worse, taking a chance of experiencing it or living with the what if?
I think in a way, because you have that constant connection, I mean, what are you going to do? Just stop loving them? That ain't going to happen. So if you're going to love them, you might as well do it properly. And I suppose in principle, loving someone isn't actually a prerequisite for being in a relationship with them, is it?
Well, yeah, but the thing is, just because he's coming to you in 5D and dreams, that's the same problem I'm having with mine. He wants to connect in 5D and in dreams, but he doesn't want to connect in the physical.
I mean, okay. I mean, obviously, I'm no flipping master at this, so I don't know what I'm talking about, basically. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like I'm not sure it's like he's connected. It's not like I don't think he's like consciously from his personality level, like deliberately going, "Oh, I'm going to connect to Casey because like reasons." It's just literally the pair of you are always going to be connected, whatever you actually choose or try and do anyway.
That's why I surrendered to the whole situation. I said, fine, you could watch me, you could do whatever the heck you want, but just don't bother me. Okay, so Tiffany, the card I pulled for you is the Chariot. Okay, there's a need for balance, which there's none there. Okay, things can move forward, but not in the way that you think they're going to. Okay. And Jack, how are you tonight? And yes, you know what? Our dogs are going to love us no matter how much we're not there or there.
So are you saying we should love more like dogs do?
Well, there's no accident that the dog is God backwards, because the dogs show us the same unconditional love that God does. No matter what we do, they still love us.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing, and at some point in time, it's got to sink in that somebody loves us because we actually are worthy. We're worth it, It's how many, we're so programmed that that we're not worthy, that miss the mark. We are not good enough. You know, it just drives me nuts. I kind of posted on something that they were talking about Native American spirituality and religion. Some guy, you know, we had this beautiful conversation going on about indigenous people's teachings, and this Christian jumped in and started throwing all this stuff, and I said, you know, there's an unspoken bubble out there that surrounds each religion, and that unspoken bubble is the point of view that I am right and you are wrong, you know, and that's not the way it should be. I said I like the indigenous people's teachings is because we are all relations, we are all one, you know, we are all meant to be different, and we are supposed to be honoring each other, you know, and that got 100 likes on that. So people responded to that, but it's this this separation. This just drives me nuts.
See, I have a theory on that actually. I don't think it's just actually like the principle of separation that drives people to that. I think it's actually a lack of faith. I think when people have, you know, or you know, they grow up in a certain religion or a faith, and they don't necessarily put like too much thought into it, or feeling, even maybe feeling's more important than thought. It's like I think when they're sort of going on at you about that's the one right religion, everything else is screwy. I think they're just trying to convince themselves more than anything. And I guess in their mind it's like, well, if I can convince this other person through sheer weight of just arguing incessantly for ages, then that must mean I'm right. So it's sort of like a validation thing rather than whereas if you've actually got faith in something, you're not going to go on about it in that sort of way, are you? You're just going to be like, yeah, no, that's cool. I mean, I have a fairly profound faith that the sun will rise tomorrow morning. I'm not going to spend much of this evening really trying to convince any of you at that point, because you see what I mean? So I think maybe the actual the solution isn't necessarily to sort of treat the argument like a binary, you're right, I'm wrong, but literally like, okay, dude, you're feeling a bit of a lack of faith. That's why you're getting all combative and shouty and arguing at me. And I get that. It's not always difficult to believe in the unseen, or to trust your intuition.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. And I keep trying to tell everybody, instead of listening what everybody else is telling you about how religion should be and this and that is, do some research. You know, it's like I was scared of something, and I got a little book on it and I read it and it took the stigma out of it. You know, when you've got that resistance, when you've got that fear to something, you're going to draw stuff into your life, right? But if you take time to educate yourself about it, it takes that energy out of there, so you're not drawing all that stuff to you, you know? So just educate yourself on everything that you're scared of, everything.
Yeah, fear is definitely a big motivator. I must admit, I'll get better, but I'm just having a slight little fail in patience with the human race at the moment.
Samuel, if Chanticleer crows, LOL, old movie Rook, a doodle door. That's what Star said.
Oh, hold on.
Jack, did you get that video that I sent you on Instagram last week? Or was your account hacked before then? Rook a doodle doo. It's like nope, hacked. Okay. Hola, Snoogans. Hey, Jojo. So, but it's Educate yourself. Educate yourself. Ugh. Change your damn passwords, Jack. Like I was saying earlier, I started 3 classes and I overwhelmed myself and then it shut down. Of course, I had my daughter here also. So, and I've been pondering around, going through one room at a time, reorganizing things and clearing things out. And
Yeah, I've been clearing some space out at the moment, making some space for my little man to do schoolwork at home.
yeah, and it's like in my bedroom, the only thing I needed to do, I wanted to move my TV from the top of the chest to the dresser. And my daughter did that for me before she moved out. Um, and then I ordered a little cabinet and just organized everything. There's no clutter in my bedroom at all now. It's like I had little things here and there, like my pills and stuff. And I ordered like a little cabinet that I could organize everything. There's no clutter in there at all, except for doggy toys, of course. But just to have that little bit of clutter gone, just to get everything organized is such a good feeling. And then getting rid of some, like Jack put it, energetic clutter. I got rid of my P.O. box. I mean, that went up to like $83 for every 6 months for a post office box, and that's a little one. And I'm not using Kindle Unlimited. I've got 6,000 books on my Kindle. Why am I paying for Kindle Unlimited? I've got all these other books, just getting rid of stuff that I'm not using. And it just, yeah. Yes, newbie. Ask. That's what we're here for. Ask questions, hon. You could come on and talk. It's easier. Instead of all that typing. That's what we're here for, hon. To support each other, to help each other learn. Tiffany, if you want, we can do some clearing, some healing work for you also. How are both of your hips doing after your surgeries, hon? How did I get into this? Frustration. Since I was a child, my grandmother tried, okay, this is a whole story. My grandmother was raised in the Mormon church, married a Baptist, converted to Baptist. So I was like the youngest grandchild. She was already pretty old when I was born. And she used to have the pastor of the church take me to the Baptist church. I never related to the Baptist church. I used to go down to the street to the Presbyterian church, and I related with that. So I always reached out myself, and I think that I had a lot of gifts and stuff that scared me as a child, and I kind of blocked some of that out. But what really got me started on my path was being sick all the time. Looking for answers because the doctors were killing me. They were killing me. And it started, a little gal came into my life. She did vitamins and nutrition. Okay. Walked into the store one day, picked up a book called The Way of Herbs by Michael Tieran. He just put out a new one here a couple years ago. It's an update on that. So I got into the herbal stuff. And then I got into your grandma was Baptist and turned to Mormonism. Mine was the opposite. Yeah. So I went to a class. God, where did I start out? I went to a class at the Knick Knack Nook. It was the oldest metaphysical store in the nation. And I met some people there. It was always older women. Her and I connected, and we started learning all these different head techniques. She got me into, we were learning from one guy, Mark. Oh my God, he was a pistol. He was from the South, and he had some deep rooted little prejudice in there. And we learned therapeutic touch through the nurse at the Nurses Association. We were registered with the Nurses Association for doing therapeutic touch. That was developed for nurses to use in the hospitals. Then I did Reiki, and I have probably studied a good 200 different healing modalities. That's what I said. All of a sudden, the healing techniques that I usually need for myself pop up when I need to use them for somebody else first. And Star and I were working on somebody, and some stuff called up, and then I ended up using that with another technique with somebody in Wales, and she was shocked because she had such bad problems, and overnight they shifted big time. Just everybody responds to different modalities. Daisy comes on, one of her friends says, oh, you can't get healed if you don't use Reiki. Well, that's her mindset, her points of view. The only thing that works is Reiki. But every person is different. They're going to respond to different healing techniques. And what was funny is I would learn these techniques and think, oh, well, I can help other people. No, I was blocked in so many ways from not using it on other people. I had to use it on myself. I would have been in my 20s if I hadn't gotten
Next time she's on the whole Reiki's the only way, can you ask her if you can use it to help you wake up in the morning? And if so, do they call it Wakey Reiki?
Well, I'll tell Daisy to ask her, but she just said that she's, yeah. Because the churches promote fear, newbie. I always had card readings and looking for answers because, I was shy, I was introverted, very immature, didn't know anything about relationships, got into abusive relationships, had no idea what a healthy relationship was. So I started going to card readers. But, Joe and I were doing a tarot class in this awesome little coffee shop in Parker over here, and he started doing some Reiki on somebody, and the lady that owned it come over, started screaming at us and told us we were doing witchcraft. It's only because they are told that it's evil. Okay? What they did for evil, for storytelling and stuff back then is totally different from what we do now. A lot of what people channel and stuff now is the same of what they were doing back then. How do you think they wrote the Bible? They channeled a lot of it, remote viewing and channeling and stuff, and what wasn't changed. But this is why I say anything that scares you, educate yourself. Take the stigma out of it, And people, anything. I started reading a book on was it voodoo? Because I kind of had a hesitancy on anything like that. I started reading about voodoo. That took the stigma out of that. That's just a different form of a religion. It's not necessarily bad. And everybody corresponds to something different. And
The Vebes in voodoo are quite beautiful, aren't they? Like the patterning they have.
Yeah, so
Really
it's
cool looking.
negative belief systems. Yeah, I was driving in the middle of a storm and heard a reader and thought, this is absolutely crazy. She's reading my life. From there, I tried to learn as much as I can. But see, I look at it this way. God is going to reach out to us in any way that he can to reach you. Okay, I can't reach her this way. Let's look over here. There's got to be an opening, a way in between all these points of view and belief systems, a way to get in and speak to them. You know, so it's you just need to be open and receptive. This is one of the things that I told everybody during the pandemic. Even if you could take 10 minutes a day just to sit and still your mind, you don't have to go into deep meditation. We do that with the healing work that we do on here, huh, Star? You don't have to go into a deep meditation. You just go in and ask permission to talk to your body, picture your body. You could ask, for your help. You could see all the things that are going on. That is still a form of meditation. A lot of people are told that you have to go into a deep meditation in order to be in a meditation. You do not. All you have to do is just still the mind a little bit and listen, Hey, Jenna. Yeah, Jenna's a firecracker. How's the baby doing, Jenna? But see, that's her point of view. That's one of the reasons I teach the bubble technique, is to help you clear out those belief systems of other people, their points of view and everything about what they have programmed you with is their reality, whether it's parents, teachers, cultural, whatever. We carry all those belief systems that hold us back. If we can get past all those belief systems and find out who we are under all of that, it shifts everything. It shifts everything. Jenna, don't say that. Don't say that. You remind of voodoo, you do. You're in a mood tonight, Jack. Yeah, sit 10 minutes every couple hours, anxiety. Yeah. Reiki and journaling, but be open to other healing techniques too. And let me just put across my point of view. When you do Reiki, hun, all you need to do is call in the energy. You don't have to do all the symbols, because the symbols are there to get past the subconscious mind. And I asked years and years ago, I remember one of my friends, I told her, I asked the universe to be in a walking state of meditation. She goes, that's not possible. Yeah, it is. I think that's a lot of where the knowingness comes from. Sometimes I just know things,
I mean, technically, if you go down to walk down the shops or something, especially if it's a route you know very well, you slide into a meditative state then.
Yeah. So it's like...
in fact, one could almost say that being in a meditative state is almost like a default mindset.
Yeah.
Because, we generally go through our day, we get up, we do our things, we get on with our like routines. And we're all sort of doing a lot of that as a meditation, or at least I suppose more a kind of a receptive meditation. I guess maybe like if you're like meditating on a specific issue or attempting to gain clarity on a specific thing, that can be a little bit, that's probably something that everyone could probably discipline themselves to a little bit more. But by and large, yeah, I mean, basic default, most people meditate.
Yeah. But some, a lot of people I've done readings for, they say, well, I can't meditate. I said, are you saying that because you don't go into deep meditation? Everybody has different levels of meditation. You know, just because you don't go deep, deep, deep does not mean that you are not getting information, you know? It's like, I thought you had to go really deep in order to do remote viewing. I'm kind of freak out with the information I get in with the remote viewing. I get in some details. I don't get impressions. I get real details. You know, I see the actual pictures and stuff. And I had to, when I started learning the mediumship, I had to let go of my points of view because I saw something and I said, oh, I hope it did not happen to this person. That's one of the worst things that could happen. I inserted my point of view in there, and that's exactly what happened to that person. I judged it. I put my point of view in it and missed the whole point of what they were trying to tell me. You know, and sometimes it's just needing to let go. I was doing a reading for somebody that I knew that was going through domestic violence, and I'm pulling these cards and looking at the cards, and I know her situation, and what's coming out of my mouth is you're being beaten down and beaten down and beaten down. When are you going to make some choices and decisions for yourself rather than allowing that to happen? And I'm thinking, this is coming out of my mouth. I'm not consciously saying this. Do I want to be saying this? But the thing was, she came back later and told me, thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear, because everybody around her was tiptoeing around her because they didn't want to bring that up. You know? So it's like sometimes we just need to surrender and just let it happen. You know? Got to have that faith and trust in the universe that, you know, we got to have a little faith and trust in ourselves.
Absolutely. I mean, it's also kind of like, I mean, that is one of your areas of expertise. You know what to say in those scenarios because you've been there.
And it's funny because you usually draw somebody to you, or somebody is drawn to you that is going through something that you've already been through. So there's no accident there, you know?
That's right, exactly.
All right, so Jack, are you ready? This is going to be so simple. I just want to know how the healing technique that I did on you last week, explain it to Tiffany how it feels. That's it. I don't need to know about the world. I just need to know about that and how it felt, because I didn't feel it. You did.
Okay, newbie me, I can't tell you names, but Star might be able to.
Oh, what the heck is this thing asking me to do? Okay.
Oh, here we go, the tub again.
What?
Jojo says, I also keep praying that women will see me for who I am, as a kind person. Second, and wonderful tub.
Let me just say, our tub is lovely. It is wonderful. It is great. I can post. Watch this, y'all. Watch. Look at that.
Jack said, tingly, slight warmth. Yeah. And Newbie wants to know if you can tell her the names of her guides. So what I do, Newbie, is I ask my angels to tell me in my dreams, guides to tell you in your dreams what their names are, and ask them to help you remember in the morning.
I can tell you. They're talking about like angels, like angel guides. Like, okay, you gotta define guides, because I can give you ancestors, like past on loved ones that are guiding you.
spirit guides, I think she's asking. Now I told one of my granddaughters, and my grandson was probably 5 at the time. I said, if you want to find out what your totem is, ask for your totem to reach out to you in your dreams and let you know that they're your totem, and ask for them to help you remember in the morning. So my grandson, my 5-year-old grandson, did that. He says, Mom, I did what Grandma said. I asked what my totem was. And he says, and my totem is a deer. I said, oh, that makes so much sense, because he has the personality. He's so gentle, so loving. He's got these huge dark eyes. He's got all these characteristics of a deer, and it just made so much sense. So he messaged me to let me know that he had did that. She didn't do it, but her son did, you know.
I can tell you there's a strong grandmother energy, like right near you. I know that.
Mine are Dumb and Dumber with that one that got kicked out, Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, you're never mind. Your strongest one, Jack, is the one that rode on the back of the scooter. Mm-hmm. Not Jim Carrey, the other guy. Mm-hmm.
I think the one on the ship, and the one that was on the Trail of Tears are some of your guides, Jack.
Oh yeah, I'm joking. He's got a lot of. I'm trying to scoop out Tiffany's energy, if she can handle, like, if her body's strong enough to handle what I did to Jack. You're still working, JoJo? Well, you have fun.
So I have a question.
I love you, JoJo. Yeah.
If I started to talk earlier, would anybody come?
If you what?
If I started the chat an hour earlier on Friday nights?
Yeah, actually, maybe. I mean, it's a little bit more civilized for me, actually. But don't just do it for me.
Because a lot of people are expressing that it's
Smooches. I don't see why not.
yeah.
If I'm free, JoJo, you always. Well, no, I take that back. Look, JoJo. Yeah. You say she's just a friend. You say she's just a friend.
I used to do it at 6:30 before, and nobody was coming until 7:30, so I moved it to 7:30. And now people are saying it's on too late, so maybe next week we'll try at 6:30.
What time is that? Oh, it's 8:30.
Yeah.
I'm going. Wait a minute. Hold up. 6:30. Now I don't know about that one. Then I'm realizing. Oh yeah, time.
Yeah.
Whoa. They cut me off with my own air. What the heck?
You could come on and talk to us, Tiffany, so we could do some healing with.
Yeah. Somebody. Casey, Samuel, Jack, anybody. Is Tiffany physically strong enough to handle what I did last week with Jack?
I think so.
I think so too, but
Newbie me, you guys are my heroes when you use the techniques. I try to give you guys the techniques. There's so many different techniques out there on how to heal yourself. And you guys are my heroes when you use them.
oh, JoJo just told me I was his number one, but he told me I was his number one with 2 fingers. I know I seen it. Hmm. You're my number 1 too. You say she just a friend. I think she is too. Tiffany, so here's new little thingy. And yeah, I can feel the spot in your shoulder neck area because it's on the right side, towards the right side. Why? On that note, what? On that note, what, JoJo? Oh yeah, you have a great night too. You say she just a friend.
Hey y'all.
Hi.
Hello.
I need permission. You didn't give me forever permission. You're one of the few.
Oh, you have my permission. You know you always have permission.
Oh well, y'all heard that right. Good night, JoJo. I love you. Always.
Jojo.
But that's your new song. What is that? Highlight it red. We've been in contact with the ex-husband. I don't know why he just popped up in my face.
Have you cut cords with him recently, Tiffany?
What?
Have you cut cords with the ex?
Yeah.
Past, yes.
Has he contacted you recently though?
Well, we have a child together, and we got divorced back in April.
Yeah, I'm talking like, I don't know, the last month or so.
An
An argument.
argument? Yeah, probably.
No, okay.
Tiffany,
That's why it popped up in my face.
have you cut any cords that are coming through Luna from him to you?
No, I have not done that.
Yeah, okay, that's,
You may want to do that.
And I automatically, whenever you said that, I pictured it. Like,
yeah, it's a thick one.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, it's thick, because, it's hurting my shoulder.
Not hon.
is that what's attached to, like, between my back and my neck?
Mm-hmm.
Because that hurts.
Oh, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. It does. Good night, newbie.
It's like he's digging it in, yeah.
It's like, but he's hiding it with her energy. It's not going to hurt her, but I don't like the way he did it.
No, he's sneaky. I don't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't like asshole. That's all I can say.
Big time.
Because that hurts.
He's the one that deserted us back last.
Mm-hmm. Right before your hip.
Yeah.
Good Lord, you're hot. Wait a minute, are you cutting this?
And what?
Is she messing with this?
Do what?
Are you messing with it?
No. Well, I'm trying to cut it.
Oh, hey, I was like, why is it moving? Stop it.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm trying to pop it too. It's like my neck will keep popping. I don't know. It's almost like it's double jointed right now. It's
Okay,
really weird.
because it's almost, you know how a rack,
It's like a bungee cord.
the rack on a deer or an elk, it's almost like a hard bone like that. And,
Yeah,
and
it almost feels like it's going down my spine, kind of. It almost feels
Yeah,
like,
yeah, and what I was seeing when she was talking about it moving it, it was almost like somebody was taking like a little bit of a sander and smoothing around it, making it looser in that area.
yeah, but it wasn't. It was
Moving, yeah.
just in that. Yeah, just in that one spot though, and I'm like, not that. That's only one area of it. That's not gonna help. I was trying to figure out where it went.
You want to neutralize
I
it
want
first.
to pull it out. Is there a way I can like pull it out? Because I feel like it's going in my spine.
So
Like
first
down.
of all, you want to neutralize it first because he could booby trap it. Okay.
Sure.
So call in your healing team and ask them to neutralize it, dissolve it, send it back to source for healing. Now, Star, tell her your technique.
Yeah, I'm going to wait for that to dissolve. Because I can't do mine until that's gone. Well, I mean, I can explain it. So, I can use my light and push it when I'm like how I'm inside you now and push it out 3 feet around you. And then you push your light and kind of bump mine. And then I slowly retract mine back. And we see if yours stays. But when I push mine out, it pushes negative out with it. Then when I retract, you'll be able to see in yours what needs vacuumed.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
So she's starting the process and you need to finish it.
Yeah. And it just helps you keep, like, it's more of it allows your light a chance to break through. If that makes sense. Or to come through easier and surround yourself.
Yeah, my best friend gave me a reading earlier and she said something about blockages. Like
I'm about to push that way. I already felt that. That's why I was like, I wonder if that technique would work. I didn't want to put too much pressure on your hips or nothing, and then it makes you hurt more.
But it may take a lot of the stress.
Well, if it tingles, like Jack says, and it's, as he says, a little warm, might feel good. Okay, newbie.
I see like a. You have a good night, newbie.
I feel like there's a bar and like a rod, almost like a metal rod inside of this cord. It's weird.
Well, there's one way to check that. Where's my torch? Oh, there it is. Hold on.
It's almost like a corrugated metal with a steel rod right down the middle of it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna cut it in half and see what's in there.
I'm thinking that if we can pull the steel rod out first, it'll make it flexible to get the corrugated steel out.
Oh, there it is. And there it goes. What the heck? Who thinks of this crap? Seriously.
Devious minds.
And there's the other half. Okay. Try it now.
No, whatever you're doing is feeling looser.
Yeah, I removed the inside. I gutted it.
Yeah, it's starting to feel looser, like for real.
Now, wait, what is that? There's seriously a hollow pipe?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a
No,
rod.
there's like a, yeah, but there's like a whole, oh, I don't know how to explain this. Somebody help me here. A rod, like a solid rod, and then inside or around it is a hollow pipe, and then the cord. The heck?
It's almost like they inserted the steel rod, the pipe first, and then attached the cord to it.
I mean, somebody really needs something to do with their time. Hold on, let's remove the hollow rod pipe thing. Is he trying to attach this to your hip? Oh, I got chills. Okay, asshole.
I feel like it was attached to the first chakra.
That's why I was asking, was he attempting to go for the hip?
I think he was trying to undermine all her feelings of safety and security and groundedness and keep her off of balance.
Yeah, and the way to do that is to make her feel like her hip wasn't healing properly.
Could that be why my lower back has been really hurting?
He's such. I'm just gonna remove the hollow pipe. I'm just gonna work on the.
I'm kind of rolling it up slowly.
That's what I'm doing.
It's almost like it's like this through all the vertebrae in the spine. So I'm rolling it up slowly.
If you slowly twist it, it loosens.
It's almost like, what were those?
Ah,
It almost looks like a candy. It's the long strips that you roll up. And
I can tell you where it came from.
it's got like the dark strip down through the middle.
Mom.
It's almost like you tried to sweeten the deal.
Ah, my pelvic bone just hurt. I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Midnight.
Welcome back. Came back just in time to hear about my pelvic bone. That I, well, I don't, not technically mine, but it is. It's very complicated. See, now it's gone. What the heck? Oh. So it was definitely painful for anybody else. Okay, got it.
There's a raccoon out here. It's early for night.
Well, my side's out.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do I have
My
anything
shoulder-
attached to me? Any
Just the cord
crackers?
now. Oh, I don't know. I'm still working on this. He was very
Intricate.
diligent.
Yeah.
I was gonna say very diligent in his work here.
Yeah.
I mean, this is almost as good as a hook in a place no one wants a hook.
He tried to make it look like it was a good deal. And you went hook, line, and sinker.
And I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Get this out of me.
Are you pulling it up like to the top of the shoulder?
Yeah, like right in the middle of between my shoulders, right there at where the neck and the back neck.
That's where I see it.
Yeah, no, I felt like, okay, how do I explain it? On the side, like where my shoulder is, my right shoulder, I felt something like, I don't know how to explain it. I felt like something was coming up through there.
I just had my hand on my right shoulder, so that probably makes sense.
Okay, so I think that he's also been holding you back spiritually, because as I see this coming up, I actually see your wings unfolding.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I gotta go check those. I don't know why I feel like he clipped them.
But whenever you said that, like my eyes just like, I don't know what they did, but I just kind of felt upset. My spirit felt upset.
You were restrained.
Like, hello, person, I will mess your name up. Definitely. Hi. I'll call you Ish. Yeah, I'll mess the rest of that up. Good Lord, is it out yet? Cause my eye,
No, it's coming up slowly, very
I
slowly.
can't tell. We got
Hello, Ishi.
outburned.
That
Yeah,
is a full name.
yeah. Ishika. I was gonna say Aishika, but it's Ishika. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, I would have never.
I'm going to head off to bed, guys, so I will catch you all soon.
Okay, you
Oh,
have
well,
Samuel. Thank you for coming, hon.
You have a good
good
night.
night.
Thank you
Good night, Samuel. Give the boy a hug.
I will. You have a good one.
Oh, yes, you were here, see? Never mind. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, hon. But it's just
It is.
I think it's about 2/3 of the way up.
It's burning, I know that. Like, this girl is on fire. That's all I could think about, and it is hot in here. I ain't gonna lie, it's hot. It's hot.
Yeah, that part of my neck back kind of does burn a little bit. It's kind of
Oh, I can tell. Let me try my new cooling thing here. It might help. Oh, it'll help you.
ooh, I just put like ice on there and it really helped.
Mhm.
It just like took it away.
Oh.
Okay, if I'm okay,
I think you can just pull it now.
I want to tell you what I'm seeing on the end. Do you remember those old player pianos? They would play by themselves, and they had the paper, and there was holes in the paper.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's almost like he had something written in a language on the bottom of that, because I see it coming out, but I see that it's got holes poked in it like that, like if it's got some,
It's coded.
yeah, coated. That's the word I was looking for.
Now I need to know what it says.
Does it really matter if you're getting rid of it?
Well, that's true. Burn it.
Because when you're, what happens, what's one of the clearings that we cleared, girl? I have to figure it out.
Jack, you
Yeah.
better be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Good
huge,
God.
how huge was that when we cleared that, girl?
That was huge. That was probably one of the biggest clearings that I had.
Yeah, I remember this thing.
Okay,
Yeah, what the?
it's out. It's out.
I know, it was, that's weird.
Akeisha, you can ask whatever question that you like. That's why we're here.
Yeah, that's what we're here for, hon. Yes, we take questions.
Yeah, well, I can read the chat, but my words are gone at the moment. Okay. Now let's try to neutralize and dissolve this server.
That was a new one. And it's fun because, see, what was Jack saying? Who the F plays keyboard and
Uh-huh.
he was picking up
Wait a minute.
and keyboard, yeah.
Organ, and a
Keyboard, yeah. So, and then what I picked up on was the player piano, yeah. The old,
now, and I felt the organ it was attached to.
yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, so how about my neck back does not hurt anymore?
yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, I just gotta like my spine does not hurt at all. I just have to heal that spot that it came out of now.
No, I'm gonna push my light through it. It's gonna seal it.
Okay.
You can also use a violet flame vacuum to suck up any debris.
Yeah, that pushes out.
It runs some green all the way up and down the spine.
Yeah, I was gonna mesh that in there.
Hey, Rudy.
You tell me when you're ready, Tiffany.
Okay. I'm
Because
ready.
it's odd.
I'm ready.
Okay.
If you give us a few minutes to work with her, Ishika, then we can work with you a little bit too to help speed up the healing process. Okay. And Rudy, I'm I have my ups and downs, but I'm getting better. How are you doing, hun? How's married life?
Hey, Reddy.
Hey, Riddy.
So what you see now, Star?
Oh, I'm pushing light. How far
I
am
about 8 inches.
I? Okay.
It's
I
just,
pushed a lot of stuff out. That was,
Tiffany, I want you to
I
make a
felt the tingle. I felt
Tiffany,
the tingle.
Tiffany, I want you to make a conscious effort to relax and surrender to. I want you to just relax your whole body, your whole energetic field. Okay, so your energy's out about 4 feet now, Star.
yeah, I know. I thought it go whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. Now all you gotta do, Tiffany, is push your white light and meet mine, and we'll just kind of sit with it for a second, and then I'll slowly retract to make sure that yours is gonna stay.
So expand your energy out to match up with Star's energy, and she's going to retract hers.
Got it.
And this is the weird tingly part where our energy just, yeah, swirls.
It was Tiffany talking to you, Riddy. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm starting to get chills.
That's funny because I went it was like dumbass fun. I got this feeling like, you know how if someone touches your back like very
Yes, yeah,
softly.
like, yep, yep. You get the chills like kind of down your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yep.
I think you got like a foot more to go because you haven't bounced mine yet.
Okay. I'm not
She's
sure.
almost there.
I'm not sure where it's at, but she's got a speckled robin's egg in her somewhere.
In her or around her?
In her.
How the heck is that possible when I pushed? Well, no, I pushed everything out that's not of her highest good.
But a robin is a heralding of spring, new seasons, new beginnings.
Yeah, so it's not negative,
Yeah.
or it would have went out.
But it's almost like she needs to let that hatch. And I think that's part of the surrendering process.
You got like 2 more inches. I can feel it really close to mine, but you're like, it's not quite there yet.
It's good to see you, Rudy. And next time, we're going to try to come in an hour earlier next week. So come in and say hi.
Oh, yeah, bye, Riddy. That was short, but I missed you.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, you bounced me. Okay, hello. How you doing?
Hi. Tingle, tingle. I'm just gonna sit here for a while.
Yeah, I'm just letting it make that way I know you're.
Now, make sure that you're grounded, Tiffany.
Always.
You have a good night, Rudy.
Night ready.
Okay, while you're sitting for a minute, can we look at Alicia's?
I'm gonna. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna pull back like a
Yeah.
foot. Make sure hers stays. Okay.
Aishika.
Is hers there?
Yeah, Aishika, can you give us permission to work with your energy field? To work with you?
Mm.
There you are, Judy. I was wondering where you were, hon.
Hey, Judy. So did Tiffany's energy stay? Well, because I came back a foot.
She's okay. She's still about three and a
It's
half feet out. She's
3.5 out.
Yeah.
So she shrunk a half.
But that's okay. 6 inches is not a big deal.
Okay, I'm gonna go another foot just to make sure she's not shrinking when I do.
I feel like she's doing okay. My whole body is just vibrating.
I'm another foot in. She stay the same.
Definitely releasing things.
It didn't shrink anymore.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it all back in.
She's holding it. She's got an angel holding it out.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it may be a fairy.
I was like, I see Tinkerbell. Look, don't ask.
It's tiny, yeah. It's smaller than a cherubim angel, so I'm thinking fairy.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, free by me.
I'm stepping out. I'm gonna check the wings, and then she needs the purple vacuum. So let me check the wings real quick. You kind of got to spread them.
I think that I think that over the next week that they're going to spread out full.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he didn't clip underneath. Now I see some loose ones, but nothing.
She's definitely releasing. Yeah.
I think they're loose because they've been contracted for so long, but nothing major.
Yeah.
Okay. Purple vacuum yourself.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
And now if anybody tries to probe you, trust me, I don't know. I tried this with, who did I do? Oh, Teardrops. I felt hers getting smaller and smaller, and I was like, oh, the hell. I went in and expanded it back. I was like, you getting a headache? She's like, I was starting to. She's like, but it's gone now. No, uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's I wrote down that.
Whew. Okay.
Sorry for Energy Star.
No, you're good. It's just hot. I gotta cool off and read what was going on with the who was the next. Oh yeah. Oh hi Judy. I gotta go back. I gotta read.
I'm trying to find.
Are you
Am I what?
looking for Akeisha? Her
Yeah, I
name?
found it.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
she hurt her knees about 6 months ago.
The short period. Oh, that one's easy. That one, you give me 1 second. Let me cool up, and I will go exploring.
I automatically grabbed my left knee.
Oh no! I got a weird sensation, but it was. How do I even? How do I explain that? Tendon stretchage, like not the muscle, the tendons.
I see bruising.
I'm trying to look inside. Like,
No, you focus on vacuuming. You vacuum. I look inside. You vacuum. I push a lot of blockages out of you. I know that there's more vacuuming.
I know I'm trying to I'm vacuuming like everything.
You did?
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
partially torn, yes. Yeah.
The left knee is worse. Oh, okay.
I felt tendons like very, very loose. I don't know how to explain the feeling of a tendon, but I have tore mine and had surgery on my right ankle. It is not pleasant. But they don't feel torn, they just feel loose. Alright. Did we get permission?
Yes.
Okay. I'm coming in, and if you get too hot, please let us know. I have been told my energy is very hot to some people. If you feel discomfort or anything like that, you have to let me know so I can pull out.
I'm also I'm going to put some arnica on the bruising.
Oh, those tendons are, I could tie them in knots.
I'm going to bring in some ledum energy.
I wonder if I could sew them down. Like tack them.
I would.
So,
Okay. So,
well, I was thinking so they would,
okay.
Ooh, I could try the heat. It worked on the muscle, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah, because it's almost like they're stiff because they're stretched out so much. If you can loosen them up, I think they'll slowly start retracting some.
I can apply heat and cold. I can like boom, 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 and see if it works.
Yeah. But Ledum is also for trauma to the body.
Okay, if this gets too discomforting, please let me know.
Okay, when you hurt your knees, I feel like you were either. I feel like you were in a storm. Were you in some kind of emotional distress, or everything was chaotic around you, or
I heard storm brewing. I don't know what that means. Emotional?
it's,
I don't
it's
know.
almost
Quick.
like it's almost like she was in the middle of this this stormy crisis.
Multiple things happening at one time.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Woo. Well, this is working. They're shrinking up. Do you feel discomfort? No, she's not talking.
Do what? Sorry, I'm finishing vacuuming.
No, you do you. I said, oh, she's not talking. Okay, good.
Yeah, I do see him shrinking.
Yeah, I'm going heat code, heat code, heat code, and it's like it's faster than what I did last time.
So, can you get a hold of some? Can you get a hold of some arnica, Hunt, or some ledum in homeopathics? Or
Horse
in the,
liniment works. I'm not joking. Horse liniment works wonders.
yeah, horse liniments. Um,
It works numbers on knees, shoulders, back.
increases blood flow.
No, no, that's no. I can't think of the proper name while I'm doing this. That's
Arnica is good for more than just hair. You might try rubbing some of that arnica oil for your hair on your knees and see if that makes a difference too. Because arnica can provide anti-inflammatory properties, and it can help with bruising, and it can help with some pain. I don't know if
okay.
here you can buy an arnica oil, and it helps with pain.
How's the left knee look? I think I got them all. I'm trying to look and double check. Look.
The left knee's looking better than the right knee.
I know. Did I hit them all?
Still just a little bit loose. I think if she could get, yeah.
Okay. Well, let me see. Well, I didn't want to go too tight because if she goes to moving them, I didn't want them to.
Can you get essential oils? Where are you at, hon? You can get an arnica essential oil.
Okay. Tighter now?
Yeah, it looks a lot better.
Okay. How does your left knee feel now? Because I don't want to move to the right one. Yeah, I haven't done nothing to the right one. Can you move it a little bit better? The left one.
Okay, that one I feel instead of the heat, I think that one needs to be massaged to loosen up.
Which
that-
one?
The right knee.
Yeah, I'm still in the left one to see if she can move it. I didn't want to move and then have to jump back.
Yes, the castor oil pack. That's highly recommended for multitudes of things. Did you try a castor oil pack on your daughter, hon, Jenna? And Jenna, get a. I haven't
Black
had,
Jamaican castor oil is a lot better than plain castor oil.
yeah.
Okay, is it easier to move and feels good? Left knee feels good. I'm going to the right.
Jenna, I have a healing technique for you to try on her too. You should message me. I'm going to type it up and I've just been overwhelmed. I overwhelmed myself with stuff.
Yeah, I notice when you do that, that's when you go into your head. Stop that.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not good. I do that too.
I've not been allowed to go into my own head. Trust me, I've tried. I'm not allowed.
I wish I wasn't allowed.
My mother's blocking me, if that helps any.
Oh,
I can send her your way, but she'll just block us both at that time. I mean, she... Mm-hmm. Dandelion my end.
no, she's like my mom.
Well, no, the card I picked up on Dandelion, like, I don't know, when she first got sick. I kept telling her Dandelion, there's something with Dandelion, and then I named 3 calves Dandelion. And I couldn't figure out what the heck was with Dandelion, and then I finally had time to research it, and I was like, oh, my dad could use that, Mom. You probably could too, and then, yeah. And I'm not his keeper, so therefore, you make him eat the dang Dandelion. Good luck.
Sorry.
Carrier oil of castor, yeah.
The right name is...
I've had it on a light roller, back and forth. Just loosening it up because it was
Yeah, I'm not applying that much heat. It's more cool. It needed, like, it was more irritated than it was.
yeah, was the right knee worse than the left knee, hon? Because it's like I had to loosen it up for Star to be able to work on it.
Up above in the comments, she did say that her left knee was worse than her right.
Her left.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm.
so Jenna, this healing technique is going in and clearing out ancestral stuff.
If you're questioning it, don't use it.
Yeah. Follow that intuition and knowing, hon.
Because
Can you get all to some homeopathics? I'm sure you've got somebody that does homeopathics there.
The right knee's not as red anymore. I think it just it had a lot more inflammation than it did anything stretched.
It's like it's not stretching. It's just kind of gently rolling underneath it, just because it was so stiff.
Yeah, it was more inflamed than it was anything else. So I just applied a lot of more cool than I did heat. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's
That's why I got into alternative healing, because my allopathic doctors were killing me. Yeah.
how is your right knee feel now? Because it's barely red at all inside here, and it wasn't bruised.
Aww. Somebody just kissed her right knee. I see a heart on it now.
Is the right knee
So
words are gone.
the body's not. Jenna, do you know how to muscle test? Muscle test change protocols.
Can you move the right knee better? There we go. Words finally came. I mean, Jenna, well, I will. Is she sick?
Can you swing your knees back and forth now? I feel like you should have.
Yeah, I thought you were moving it. That's why I was like, the words.
You felt me moving it?
Yeah, that's why I was like, you're moving it. So, how's it feel?
Just remember, hon, that you are doing this healing. My one feels a little sore. Okay, Toy, ever take iodine? Clarify that, Jenna.
A little sore. Hmm.
She's sick.
Hmm. Hold that thought, Jenna.
Jenna, I feel like some of it is ancestor.
Yeah, I was gonna go and see if there was anything I could push through, like, that she can't push out, if I could push it out. Soreness going away now?
If it wasn't so hot, I would tell you to like use a cayenne pepper. If you make a tincture out of it and put it on your knees, but that can burn. But it increases blood flow in the area.
Not if you put a old cloth over it first. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Like a cheesecloth, like that thin cloth.
or flannel.
Yeah.
I do not take iodide. Iodide. No. I've been working on milk thistle, dandelion root, digest gold, and butyrate, and ginger. Ginger. And it seems to be helping better than anything. They keep canceling my appointments at the gastro doctor, and then they put me out another 6 weeks. I said, okay, I'm just trusting in the universe. There's a reason here.
Is the soreness gone now? Should be. Feels like it to me.
It's a little pink, but it's not red like it was.
I know.
Pink is good. Pink is healthy. It was like white and stiff before.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna get off here. It's midnight, and I'm about to pass out.
Did you call in the golden honey light to surround your light?
I did,
Okay.
of course.
I was gonna say because I can see my rainbow, but I can't see it now.
Yes.
Yeah, well, get some sleep, girl. Let me know how you're doing tomorrow.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll do. I'll message you. I'll message you too, Star.
Yeah, let me know. Because if
All right.
not, we can do it again.
Yep. It's good talking to you guys. I love you guys.
You
Good.
too, love you.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay, you have a good night.
All right, bye, y'all.
Bye.
Dandelion root trying milk thistle this week. Yeah, yeah, because I was starting to get pains in my liver. You're not supposed to have pains in your liver. Unless I was picking it up from my daughter because she's got fatty liver. And it started while she was here. So how do your knees feel now, honey?
Yeah. Because I don't feel any soreness. I know you.
Just remember, hon, you can go in and do all this stuff yourself. We're just facilitating it. You're actually doing the healing yourself.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I talk about it. It's more me talking what I'm doing. It's like my way of teaching you how to do it. It's very complicated, I know, but it's the only way I know.
Just give it
It
a
might take a little bit.
Yeah, I may take up, I feel like one of them may take up to a week and the other one may be quicker.
Yeah, I feel like the one that was the worst, the left one, where I went in and like I shrunk in the tendons and that stuff, it's not going to take near as long. The right one, I think, how do I explain that? You know how like you stub like your finger back and like you get a bruise in a spot on your finger that you're like, how did I get a bruise there? And then it hurts when you bend it and whatnot.
Jenna, do you know how to muscle test? We come on here every Friday night. So if you want more help with your knees next week, if you feel some improvement and it's not all the way done, we're here every Friday night, hon.
Mm-hmm. I think we need to fill her up because, I mean, we really didn't do nothing.
Jenna, do you know how to muscle test or use a pendulum?
Do you think she needs the golden light or, because, I mean, we really didn't do much.
I try to always fill in the body with the golden light. And
Okay. Well, you might have to explain that one too, bro.
okay. Okay, I want you to call it, okay, the golden light of the Holy Spirit. Okay? I want you to visualize it coming in through the crown chakra. It's like a golden honey color. And just start filling the whole body up. Okay? Slowly fill up every inch of the whole body with that golden colored light of the Holy Spirit. Then when you have the whole body full, I want you to expand it out, pushing out all residue, all energy that's not yours. Okay, you'll see this a foot or two outside the body, okay? Outside that golden energy, you'll see a bunch of stuff floating around. Tell it to go home to source for healing. This seals, holds in place any healing that has been done and pushes out any negative energy that's holding resistance to it healing.
And I gotta say it because it was very strong when I read this. Okay, I'm not saying exercise is bad. Yes, bend your knees. Listen to your own body. Only you know your body. You know your limits. But I can tell you that if you push them, you're going to need knee replacements. I can tell you that. I would say do a little bit and rest when you need to.
Let me put in a word here. Ayurvedic medicine has been around for thousands of years. Allopathic medicine has been around for 250 years. Who do you think is going to know more?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like, listen to your body. Your body's going to tell you.
Yeah.
If you want to move them some, then move them some so you don't get stiff.
Yeah.
But don't over do it, if that makes it. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if you push it too far, it's going to tear some stuff up. And that's probably what they're counting on, so they can have that full knee replacement money. Trust me.
Yeah. Jenna, do you know how to go on surrogate for somebody? And do you have a few minutes to come in live so we can walk you through this?
Yeah, I'm curious because I need it caught up on that conversation. I was inside of it knees.
Yeah.
Catch me up real quick.
Her daughter was doing better on artichoke, and then she did a kidney cleanse, and everything went off balance again. You're welcome, hon.
Okay.
Like I said, we're here every Friday night, hon. If it helps, let us know. If you need more work with it, if you notice some improvement, need some more work, we're here every Friday night. Unless I'm too sick to come on.
And our emails are somewhere.
And our emails are,
I was gonna say, if you get hold of Casey, she can get me.
yeah, because her email is listed on my channel also, because it's our channel. Okay.
Okay, so, and then she did a kidney cleanse.
Yeah, and everything went downhill.
What'd you try to cleanse her kidneys with? Because I just heard wormwood. You should have used wormwood. I don't know what you used, but why
Yeah.
why wormwood? Tell me why wormwood. Oh, it's gentler. Okay, touche.
Did she answer?
No, I asked them why wormwood.
Jenna,
Why they were yelling at me.
Jenna, can you come on for a few minutes? It's so much easier to talk to you, hon.
Now, what were we talking about? Generational. That's what I was curious about.
Yeah, that's why I've been thinking about her for 2 days. I think that
How generational? How?
I think this is accumulation of several things on both sides of the family. I think she's the one that came in to heal it for the ancestors.
Mhm. Well, I was just thinking if she's sick, I wonder if me pushing my light through her would give her some rebalance. You know what I mean?
That's why we use everything we have at hand, hon.
I know. That's what I was just thinking. Like,
You could relieve the symptoms that she has now, but if there's any ancestral stuff, we could clear that also.
yeah. I mean, if I could relieve that part, then it would probably be easier on her body.
Yes. That's why we use all techniques. Jenna.
I know. That's how.
That's why
I don't know why I wanted to say. I want to be like Jenny, like Forrest Gump. You know how he does it, Jenny.
Yeah. Jenna.
How the heck did I hear Forrest Gump? Lord help me. I don't know, something like, how many people's in here?
It says 2, but I know there's more.
Yeah, I do too, because I can feel them lurking. Hey, lurker, one of y'all, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get, and that's a message for you.
Just remember that you could take your time to close your eyes and ask permission to talk to your body and ask your body questions. And your body will respond if you listen.
Unless you have a body like mine. Then it gives you like 4 answers, and you're like, huh? Then I have to come to Casey. Yeah, there's Judy. Hey, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Oh, I heard Judith. Is your real name Judith? That's random.
Jenna, did you leave us?
Jenna's like, you're not going to go in my child. I've been in your child before. No? That's weird. I heard Judith.
Who else is here? Judy, are you the only one here?
Marco. No, there's a lurker. Because I got chills up my spine when I said that. Who is lurking? If you lurking and you don't tell me that you're lurking, I swear. Because I felt you earlier lurking.
Jenna. Well, Judy, what would you like to talk about tonight?
I know.
How's the puppy? Apartment.
Why do I feel like...
You're funny. I've been called many things. Judy hasn't been one of them. Judith.
Well, no, I don't. I just heard Judith. It was very odd.
Nobody's releasing stuff.
Judy, are you you carrying the weight of the world again? My shoulders got heavy, and I got this heaviness on my chest, and I'll call you out on it.
Judy, did you get your apartment, hon? She's okay.
This is how I know I'm about to hit a spot on, because they start getting very short answered. You know how?
Yeah.
Answers start going shorter and shorter and shorter. It's just us, you can pop in. How you doing?
Yeah. Well, maybe we're supposed to get off early tonight.
Troll 21. I gotta tell you about something.
What?
Okay, well, I gotta tell you about two things. First of all, did anybody for September, that's why I'm feeling what I'm feeling. Did anybody on Wednesday, and I mean, they were flying somewhere, okay, that's all I can say. Did anyone see pigs flying on Wednesday? This is important. I looked all day long and I didn't see him, and I said it was bullshit because of the chemicals that's in the air, and they can't lie to me. You don't need headphones technically. It says it's better. It says it's better with it, but you don't need it.
So you actually saw a pig fly?
No. My father took himself to the to his doctor's appointment by himself, and there was pigs flying, and I don't know where the hell they was flying at, and we missed them. Just so everyone's aware, we missed the pigs flying Wednesday.
Well, glory be to God, because the man's starting to take responsibility.
No, what you want to know? What I figured out what it was. I figured out what that was. See, because I already had his blood test results. And I already knew. I already know what those are,
He didn't want you to know.
He didn't want me to know what the doctor was going to tell him. But see, he's stupid, because I get the text messages of the new medication that he puts him on.
And did you check into the medication?
I sure did. It was exactly what I told him. Hey, Dad, I think there's something wrong with your pancreas. Well, imagine that. He's on a medication for his pancreas, huh?
So are you still in your camper until September, Judy?
That's odd because there was something September. What was the hit I got? September, fall into change. I know it sounds weird, but I kept hearing that one day. Oh, and then the other thing, this is the port. I went, oh, this was on Monday. Now let me tell you, Monday was my mother's birthday, okay? And today's my uncle's birthday. But anyways, Cheyenne asked me something, and I was like, Cheyenne, just tell the little boy what Mommy's last name is, and it'll be okay. And she's like, huh? I was like, just tell him what Mommy's maiden last name is, and he'll understand. She's like, what is it with your maiden last name? I don't understand. Now I was trying to think of like, how am I going to explain this to her? And then it came out of my mouth before I realized what came out of my mouth. And then I sat there like, huh. I'm not amused. Remember, I kept hearing, remember who you are.
Yeah.
Okay, so my example that I gave her was like, do you remember the Lion King and how if they said Mufasa, the hyenas would be like, eh? She's like, yeah. I was like, okay, just tell the boy my last name. He's gonna go, eh? And then I heard it. Remember who you are? And I went, huh? I just sat there like years and years of remember who you are. And I have to give her an example, and it was just, yep, that easy.
Yeah. I know. I'm trying to find the clearing I wrote up. I know I ain't throwing no papers away.
Oh.
Okay,
I have been
let me
in
ask
my own.
this. Okay, I just had a random reading on TikTok, and somebody told me, girl, my jaw fell down. Somebody told me somebody's coming back from the past, wanting a relationship.
Imagine that.
Do you really think this man has the nerve to show up?
Oh, I think he has the nerve to come in as a fucking irritating fly. But do I think he has the balls to just knock on your door? Please videotape.
That's what Jack said. He's the one that told me to film it. Give him a signal.
But if you throat punch, I do not condone. PSA, public service announcement. My own personal opinion. Mine. Me, myself, and I. Okay. I do not condone violence. But if you happen to throat punch him, or if you happen to feel like you might, do not say anything, because if you don't say anything,
yeah,
and then you just shut your door, you only get a fine. It's like a $50 fine. Someone once told me about that.
Did they really?
But if you say something, then yeah, you're gonna need bail money. But I'm just saying, if you say nothing, you only get a fine.
I'm not a violent person. I would probably stand there in shock, not knowing what the hell to say.
Well, see that's even better. And then if you happen to feel the urge at the very last second before you shut the door, still don't say nothing.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, close your eyes, take a couple deep breaths, Judy, or anybody else here. Center, fill yourself with light. I see cleansing and clearing, and this light that emanates and expands out to all the universe and to all versions of you. Okay? Put your intention to invite positive energy to cleanse and restore and fill any holes that might be present in your auric field, including trauma, cords, or every weapon piercing your energy field, sealing these holes so that your boundaries are sovereign. Set the intention for all clearing to affect you on all levels, physically, mentally, and emotionally, spiritually, energetically, dimensionally, and relationally, and for it to be done with ease and grace. Now set the intention to clear and cleanse automatically any negative energy that comes into your auric field, any energy that is not yours. I now command that all energies less than 100% aligned with Source, love, light, and truth be cleared and dissolved and uncreated for me. All parts of me, including my energy field and my microbiome, and all timelines where I exist in the highest and best way with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. So that should help automatically clearing things that come in.
You know, I went down a whole rabbit hole. I don't know why the heck that right there just popped that up in my head. I done forgot about it. I went down a whole rabbit hole.
With that?
No, with that Jade Emperor Dragon. And there is very little out there.
Interesting.
Other than he controls all he's over all earthly planes, like as above, below, and here on earth. And the numbers associated is 135, and all money through like in all currencies passes through him before dispersing anywhere.
Interesting.
But I was like, you know what? Because I got tired of looking stuff up. So I thought, you know what? So I'm going to just go ahead and call him in, you know?
Yes.
If he wants to be around, let me just call him in. You know, my dragon stepped in front of me and bowed.
Did he?
Yep. My dragon's never bowed at anything ever in her life.
Yeah. So
But she stepped in front of me. Like, but I'll bow at you, but And then she stepped to my side. And then it was just a staring contest. I'm like, this is not going to work out for me. I need to know how we connected.
I have to figure it out.
Yep, pretty much. But apparently, I can call him in.
Yeah, and when Tiffany's the first person that I told about that. I said, Tiffany, tell me the energy that you have on that. And she goes, oh my God, that is huge. Absolutely huge. So we both had a lot of stuff. A lot of people carry that. I have to figure it out. Well, does it really?
Well, it's more of a, now that I can feel it more, I don't know if it's necessarily I have to figure it out. It's more of a, if you're going to guide me, I need to know how you're doing so. Like, how do you communicate with me?
Yes, that's what I was going to say. How do I communicate? What do I need to know? How do I need to approach you?
Yeah, like, what? Because my dragon bowed. I'm not bowing. I don't know you. Like, she can bow all she wants to. I'll let her bow for me.
I saw a dragon ring with gobble.
Oh. No, I got a dragon ring. Oh my gosh. This dragon ring, and well, let me just say that the person, I got it for Christmas. And it's so funny because I had never spoken about my dragon ever. And I've had her since as far back as I can remember. Itty bitty thing.
Yeah.
And I never spoke about her. I got a dragon ring over there. It's a white dragon. There's a few that sapphire stones in it, but I mean it's a white dragon. You can tell that part.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, huh. That's interesting. And then I thought about how I got into the Game of Thrones not long ago, and because, I don't watch things when it first comes out because, yeah, I'm just not like that. I gotta wait forever, and then I'm like, ooh, I think I'd like to watch that now. And I got to thinking about that while I was down in the rabbit hole, and I'm like, hold up. Because things I say make sense. Like when I tell someone, like, if you come after me, horrible choices. Horrible choices. Because remember, you come for me, okay, you come for my kid, I'm bringing heaven and hell with me. Because I know my demons. I roll call them. He rules all dimensions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's odd. I said that first, though. I don't know where you were, but I don't recall you saying that. There's just certain little things, But yeah, it's hard to find anything other than, like, yes, we all heard about the Zodiac race. Okay. He's the one that did that. I get it. Okay.
Are you
cool?
Well, I asked Tinky. She moved out of her bed over here under my feet. She must not feel good.
Welcome back, Jenna. You thought of me.
Yeah.
Huh. I know. It's so weird how I got intrigued by the Game of Thrones, and I'm like, Because at first, when I seen the commercials for it, I'm like, there is no way I'm going to watch that. There ain't nothing about it I'm interested in. Now I'm like,
It's a mind game. It's a mind mess with.
Yeah. Well, I think it was divine timing too. I wasn't supposed to watch it when it first came out.
Yeah.
Jano, do you know anything about the Jade Emperor?
Well, there's a reason you needed to talk to him for 2 hours. That's okay, huh?
You say she's just a friend. That's okay. You and JoJo. Sounds familiar. Okay, he did the zodiac race. Blah blah blah. I know that part about him. I need to know the details. Oh, thunder and lightning, big part of him.
Well, he's been around here a lot lately then. Because that's what we've been having is, I mean, it's June 30th.
Yeah.
It was 63 degrees today and rain.
I keep seeing 369. I'm like, and then the first thing that pops into my head is that stupid song, 369. She fine. I'm like, I am. And
It was 47 degrees last night. Nice sleeping weather.
you haven't watched that channel? What?
Which channel you talking about, Jano?
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out about the Jade Emperor. It's not necessarily a channel. He did the zodiac. He created the zodiac races in the Chinese animals.
There might be in some books out there in the Chinese Emperor. Yeah, 47 degrees in summer. It was 63 degrees here today, Jano. Tomorrow should be 76.
I think we got 90.
We had a cool summer last summer like this, but not as long. Well, maybe.
Oh.
Yesterday was like 79. It's 74 here now in Minnesota. Yeah. Yeah, our weather is very, very, very strange.
I wonder if I can manifest Lance. Let's see.
Jade Emperor.
Yeah, YouTube, I've watched all of it. Nothing. It all just repeats the same thing.
He was originally the assistant of the Divine Master of the Heavenly Origin. Yes.
Yeah, he started out as the assistant.
And it was said to be okay, one of the representations of the first god. In Taoist theory, he is the assistant of Yuan Shi Tang Zhu, which is one of the three pure ones, the three primordial emanations of the Tao. However, some Taoists in history were skeptical of his benevolence because his buildings and infrastructures in heaven and earth were sometimes seen as interesting with the many lateral laws or Tao. Many stories. He was originally the crown prince of the kingdom of pure felicity and majestic heavenly lights and ornaments. At birth, he emanated a wondrous light that filled the entire kingdom. When he was young, he was kind, intelligent, and wise. He devoted his entire childhood to helping the needy, the poor, the suffering, the deserted, and the single, hungry, and disabled. He showed respect and benevolence to both men and creatures. After his father died, he has ascended the throne, made sure that everyone in his kingdom found peace and contentment. After that, he told his ministers that he wished to cultivate Tao on the bright and fragrant cliff. After 1750 eons, each eon lasting 129,600 years, 360 years squared, he attained golden immortality. After another 100 million years of cultivation, he finally became the Jade Emperor. Using the given figures, this period before his becoming the Jade Emperor lasted for about a total of 327 million years. He became the monarch of all the deities in heaven. It is one of the few myths in which the Jade Emperor really shows his power. In the beginning, the earth was difficult to live in, much harsher than now. Many monstrous beings. They did not have many gods to protect them. In addition, many powerful demons were defying the immortals of heaven. The Jade Emperor was an ordinary immortal who roamed the earth, helping as many people as he could. He was saddened because his powers could only ease the suffering of humans. He retreated to a mountain cave to cultivate his Tao. He passed 3,200 trials, each trial lasting about 3 million years. Let's see. In another creation myth, the Jade Emperor fashioned the first humans from clay and left them to harden in the sun. Rain deformed some of the figures, which gave rise to human sickness and physical abnormalities. Another one. Let's see. There was a seamstress who worked for the Jade Emperor. She would descend to earth with the aid of a magical robe to bathe. One day, a lowly cow herder named Nu Lang spotted her as she bathed in the stream. He fell in love with her and stole her magic robe, which left her on the bank of the stream, leaving her unable to escape back to heaven. He grabbed her and took her back to his throne. When the Jade Emperor heard of the matter, he was furious but unable to intercede, since in the meantime his daughter had fallen in love and married the cow herder. She grew homesick and began to miss her father. She came across the box containing her magic robe, which her husband had hidden. She decided to visit him, but once she returns, the Jade Emperor summoned a river to flow across the sky, the Milky Way, which kept her from being able to return to her husband. But he took pity on the young lovers, and so once a year on the 7th day of the 7th month on this lunar calendar, he allows them to meet on the bridge over the river.
Also known as Valentine's Day.
The story refers to constellations in the night sky. Yeah, Valentine's Day in the West, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4 dragons as predecessor and successor. World worship and festivals. There's gotta be books
I
out.
read those, and I was like, okay, but this does not tell me if he, like, happens to choose you. What that means.
So, in other words, read the Tao and the Tao, and you'll learn a lot of the things that he talked about. Yeah. Who was it? Somebody wrote a book called The Pooh of Tao. The Tao of Pooh. I don't remember which one. But it talks about the Tao principles and uses Pooh. Yeah. Interesting stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, everything that I've read so far, it never touched on the spiritual side. Like, hey, if he connects to you, it probably means blah blah blah. Like, has he not connected to anyone? Is that why that information is not out there? I need to know this.
Yeah.
Like, I'll start writing down.
Then do it.
But I mean, I'm like digging. Like, if there's something out there, then.
Yeah.
But I usually write stuff down anyways. But I mean, I'll start writing like detail.
That'd be good though. Maybe some
Because I can't find if he happens to connect to you spiritually, this could possibly be what it means.
Yeah, too bad Lance wasn't here tonight. He could have answered some questions.
I know. Lance, I beckon you.
Yeah. He says he's been busy.
I guess I never typed it in that way either. Now that I think about it.
Can you pull 3 cards for me?
If you want to, I was thinking like all the ways that I typed it in. I don't think I ever typed it in if the Jade Emperor like contacts you spiritually. What's the meaning? I don't think I ever went that route.
That's a good one. Yeah, gotta define it.
My mother's gonna take over, just so you're aware. She's been taking over everything. Although, I am curious. She could answer that one if she'd like.
Oh my goodness, girl. Oh, star.
What?
I pulled 3 cards for you.
What's the bottom card? I feel like it's gonna be so much better knowing it.
The star.
The star's the bottom card. Thanks,
Yep.
Mom. It's for me.
Wait till you hear what these cards are.
That's why I was like, what's the bottom card?
Like I said, the star card. Okay, so the first 2 cards are the death card.
Yeah.
And the 3rd card is the lovers.
The funny me is a goddamn Gemini. What the hell? I need. We're gonna have to clarify that the 3rd one. If it is a Gemini that I done cussed and blocked, because I found that she was talking to this certain one Gemini that had came back after 18. Look, I done cussed him, blocked him, and did everything other than I was mad.
Well, there may be 2 incidences where you.
I've cut him off multiple times.
Okay, yeah, because the death card is the end of something, the beginning of something new. It's a transmutation from one state to another. Right?
Yeah, 18 years ago,
And,
And then about 4 years ago, and then here just recently. And the fuck do you want?
I was just amazed because there was a whole minute of silence where you didn't know what to say.
Because my phone, I seen his face pop up in mine, and then I heard my mom go, huh, huh. And I was like,
Yeah, because I think your mom liked him, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, when I was 16, she only threatened to castrate him, and he's not one of those people that you would normally go around and be like, yeah, I'd castrate you. He's not one of them. He's one of them that you go, and how high would you like me to jump? No, I go off. You don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, the first time around, it was not an even give and take.
Well, he was married, and, yeah. I mean, technically, he's been married 3 times.
So the second time, I have the Ten of Pentacles, prosperity, abundance.
Yeah, that tends to happen when you go on with your career and you're on the TV and shit.
And under the Two of Cups, I pulled the Nine of Swords.
2 of Cups, huh?
Yeah.
Where?
Under the Two of Cups, I have the Nine of Swords under it.
2 of Cups are the lovers.
I know.
Lovers, 2 of Cups, what?
Okay, the Death card twice and then the Two of Cups. Okay? So, to clarify the first Death card, I have the Six of Pentacles.
Uh-huh.
Even, give and take, out of balance, everything. The second Death card has the Ten of Pentacles. The prosperity, the abundance, having everything, the success, everything. Under the Two of Cups, I have the Nine of Swords. Come out of the depression, the anxiety, the nightmare, coming out a much wiser person in the long run. And
You mean the third marriage? I told him not to do, but he did anyways during a Mercury retrograde. Idiot.
But this King of Swords is sitting back and being the observer, watching everything that's playing out.
Keep watching, buddy, because until you come in properly, that's all you're going to be able to do.
And to clarify those 2 last cards, I got the Strength card.
You're going to need a lot of strength.
Yeah,
I'm not easy.
making fun with the beast, with the negative side, with the...
No, I'm calming his beast. He's got an ego issue.
I think that, yeah, he needs to befriend his own negative side.
I may have said that to him a few times. Maybe not in that nice way, though.
But then the result, the star is healing, learning to feel vulnerable.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how he's going to do that because I done blocked him.
And yeah, honey, if he wants to talk to you, he's going to find a way to do it.
Well, shit. Never mind. I think he does know where I live. Look, he's going to have to come knock on my bedroom door. Good luck to him. Although I do believe he is 6'3", 6'4". I think I said that once. What an I can't stand you. His birthday is like June 18th. I mean, ugh.
A Gemini?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. I can't. It's just a whole bunch of BS. You'll catch on to that one shortly.
Well, it's. I keep having all these Capricorns come back.
Well, I had a Capricorn pop up. I had a. No, you don't even want to know. I was like, did y'all get together, have a meeting, and say now? I did. I asked them all that. Did y'all have a meeting? And say now. Because I can't stand none of y'all right now. And I got 4 messages at the top of my phone right now, and I'm going, I still can't send none of y'all, but you ain't figured it out. Huh.
So, can you pull the 3 cards for me now?
Yep, let me get... Oh, Lord. I really did. I blocked him.
Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes?
Am I supposed to unblock him? I wonder.
My friends all drive Porsches.
Let's see. Let's go with it.
I'll make amends.
Dang. Oh, that would explain why. No. When it makes you go, oh, and I'm pretty sure he's the year of the dragon. God bless America.
So for Star, I did the Death card twice and then the Two of Cups. How would you interpret that, Jano?
Was it the Two of Cups or Lovers? Because you said the Lovers at first.
It's Two of Cups.
Oh my gosh. It is the flippin' God. Mother. You made her say Lovers. I know you did. I don't talk to me.
Come and play with us, Jano.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. This is. What the? Really? Why are they here? Well, yeah, on his point.
Yep, that's what we were talking about. I feel like he's got to make peace with his own dark side, his own shadow, you know?
Okay, you're gonna love this. So the first card out. No, I'm gonna tell you what the bottom is first. It's the Fool.
Oh,
It says will and new beginnings, assist with difficult and great understanding. Okay. Well, the first card blew out. Ace of Pentacles. Divine blessing drives away evil spirits, rules agriculture, production. Okay. Then, Two of Pentacles. Catching the theme here.
yeah.
Fortune and fame. Fulfills any request. Now the third card was the Moon. Divine revelations. Now think about it. The Moon. What moon's coming up again? I ain't gotta forgive him for shit. He done got me. Jano, you hold that thought. The Moon. Think about what moon's coming up.
Let me see. Full moon or new moon?
Oh, it's the full moon on the 3rd. And if we're in Cancer, what would it be?
What sign?
It'd be Capricorn.
Ah!
Okay, well, the Moon, it says divine revelation reveals messages, has the power to destroy. I said, okay, well, you're going to clarify that, Moon, okay? This is great. Four of Pentacles. Self-anointment cures mental illness. Then, along with the Four of Pentacles, is the Six of Pentacles.
Oh my God.
Divine grace cures rage and absolves the guilty. What's underneath the Fool? Knight of Pentacles. What's on top? Let me just Knight of Wands.
I think that's more like
Protection prevents discovery of secret crimes, saves exiles. Okay, well. You know what? I think he might be just enough of an idiot to try it. I've never got so many pinnacles and I mean I have shuffled this deck all day long. This particular deck.
so Jano, after Lance pulled that card last week, and it popped up twin flame stuff, right? So I had a random reading, didn't ask any questions. Do I need to know on TikTok? And she goes, somebody from the past is coming back for a relationship.
Well, I split it to shuffle them and it split on the Empress. So hey.
I don't know what to say, and now she's thinking that he just might do it.
I mean, it's never happened. Like, I just split it again. Okay, it's split on the Empress. I got the Empress and the Four Pentacles right now split.
With the Four of Pentacles.
Seven of Pentacles. It went from the Four of Pentacles on the Moon to the Six of Pentacles.
So there's a progression.
Yeah. Towards the Empress.
What the hell?
I don't know. I'm gonna just let me double check. Just are you sure? Okay, that was fast and a little hostile, but okay. And they threw the moon. They threw the flipping moon out at me.
Oh my god.
There's some okay. What about the moon? What's with the full moon? Tell me what's it gonna? Okay. Stop being hostile about it. Page of Pentacles. Loyalty and alliances, friendships and reconciliation. I'm done. I quit.
Gosh.
I'm you know what?
I am if he shows up, I'm gonna be blown away. I'll be flabbergasted.
I'll come throat punching for you.
My god.
I might have to after all this. And you know what? While I'm on my way there, I got a place in Oklahoma. I'm gonna have to stop real quick and throat punch somebody there too. So it's cool.
Yeah, well, you might be able to catch a ride from there to Las Vegas with somebody that's down there now.
Oh yeah, no. Well, actually, the place in Oklahoma is literally an hour from that person. Now, speaking of that person, Jano, I ain't gotta forgive him for shit. He needs to apologize. He decides to come to me at his convenience. I think Anasta. He decides to come to me to solve his issues. I think not. This is his third marriage. Idiot. What else is there? Oh, yes. People say jump. Or he says jump. People say, oh, yes, sir. How high? I say, you go jump yourself. And he don't know what to do with it. And he wants to work. No, it don't work like that. Mm-mm. He gonna deal with his own before he comes. And the tower just fell out. AIDS and transformation. Okay. Well, he best be doing a whole hell of a lot of transformations. Both of them. That's all I can say. What's this? Three of Wands. Good God. Construction of the universe helps with great work. Protection of advisors. The God of hope. You know what? I'm going to take it that's them. They're hoping real hard that we don't throat punch them. That's what I think. Is that okay? Well,
I always think of that. Like I said, Jack always told me,
Oh,
you open the door, say namaste, and throat punch him.
the Hangman and the Five of Cups. Apparently, that's the energy they're in right now. What do I do? I'm
Yes.
sad,
Needs to look at it from a different point of view.
but I'm so sad. What do I do? Oh, hell, what now?
5,
Five of Swords. They're seeing desire to know.
so that's what
The
Joe was saying. The whole last week has been like the 5 of Swords.
equation, whatever, of wisdom. Accusation of wisdom. There we go. Oh, it'll come out. The Ace of Pentacles is on the bottom of the deck. What the? Now I'm just curious. I'm going to dig. What the? Have they both lost their mind? Let's see. Knight of Swords. Oh, great. Intelligent richness. Protects fertility of women. Makes children respectful towards their parents.
Yep, I got change. Yeah.
Mother, I know that this is you right now, and let me tell you what. I still don't appreciate what you did. Doesn't matter what you say. Three of Swords on the bottom. Well, it can just stay there because they can stay heartbroken at the moment. And then the flipping moon again. You know what? I'm done. Page of Wands at the bottom though. Progression of light confines the wicked and slanders, saves from enemies.
And Judy, I have been better this week. I did. It was interesting because I cleared some ancestral stuff, and within 2 days, I had lost 11 pounds of water. And I hadn't done anything. So that was interesting.
Plus, I'm gonna throw this out there because now I'm just the audacity. Let me say it. The audacity.
The audacity.
I'm gonna say it. The audacity of this mofo.
But the thing is, that would be the same thing with the Capricorn showing up. The audacity of that? Come on, please.
Yeah, well, no, I'm going to say the audacity that this one had to say to me as I'm in the middle of blocking him, you're choosing the wrong one. Well, if you know something I don't, you should have started out with that instead of your cocky, egotistic phrases and jump when I say attitude. That don't get you nowhere with me but block.
Yeah.
The audacity. That's the audacity.
Audacity.
I'm gonna add it in there. Y'all, yeah, I was gonna say, let me go ahead and just add in the extra, the audacity, because it will come out. I'm telling you that the southern in me will come out a lot when I get real mad. The audacity, that must. Yeah, I'd have to jump real high, but I would. I'd throat punch this one. I would.
Did you want to go some cards, Jay? No.
I'm sure I'll take a couple cards.
So how's your lady friend? Oh, you just a friend. My bad.
Yeah, just friend.
You say she's just a friend.
She has her own counterpart too, so.
Oh, yes, I know. But if it's an instant, I heard, ooh, lady friend. Okay, yeah, and.
Yep.
Well, after listening to what Gray had to say too, it's like, what the hell? I just keep telling myself it's somebody new coming in, not him.
Apparently, it's a Capricorn.
Maybe another Capricorn.
Well, I was married to a Capricorn for 14 years, so
No, I have my Venus is in Capricorn. Like I have a lot of things in Capricorn. A lot. It's actually a stallion of mine. What do you not a sword thing here, Jana?
Well, I have the Four of Swords. You're just taking a break. You're just kicking
You got the
back.
Knight of Swords, like action after the break, maybe. Ooh,
no.
Two of Pentacles. Ooh, you're deciding something.
Yeah, no, I've been through a lot lately, so it's been.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But still ready to defend yourself in the meantime, right?
Did you rush into someone and then now you have to make a decision?
Did I rush into somebody? No.
No, did you rush into someone and now you have to make a decision? I got the star.
Oh.
Because after that, I have the Six of Wands, you know, moving into recognition and people seeing how amazing you are. I think maybe you are seeing, I think you are seeing how amazing you are.
Wow, I got the Two of Pentacles, the star, and on the bottom is the Hierophant.
Yeah.
You are finding new ways to connect. No, Justice is underneath. What the? Nine of Pentacles, the Sun, Queen of Cups. Oh, wait a minute, Queen of Cups. Oh, I got chills when I said that one.
But see, I think you're letting go of a lot of points of view, belief systems, and stuff that's holding you back. Because
Right.
I see you moving into the Hierophant, going in again, seeing how
Trusting
awesome.
myself more.
Yes, going in and finding your own internal authority, you know.
Are you healing emotions?
Oh, I have been for a long time, yes. But
Yeah, but no, like a lot recently.
Oh, yes. Yes, I
Yeah,
have.
okay, that's the Queen of Cups. That's like, bam, right there.
Yeah.
Three of Pentacles, yeah, there, you gotta, I'm really getting work with that one. And then Ten of Cups.
See, as you're working through,
Nine of Cups.
you're working through that hyper energy and you're working through all those fears, the universe is opening up a couple pathways for you.
Yeah.
Again, you just need to choose what is best for you, not what everybody else tells you is best
Nope, I know that.
With the Ace of Cups, you're fulfilling your own cup. Holy shit.
Yeah, I am.
Look at you.
Cool.
Hold up. I'm still vibrating over here, so I gotta figure out what the heck. Okay, what is he? Really? Okay. Bit of flipping bunch of them out. Emperor, Four of Wands, Tower of the World. What the?
That's a lot of powerful cards.
Emperor, Four of Wands, the Tower. Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, some towers.
Something's gonna come in and just bam you. It might shake your foundation.
So
but you're the emperor. So remember, you are the emperor of your foundation.
I know.
And the world card is gonna end that cycle.
It's been test after test lately, so.
So what have you asked the universe for that you have not worked toward that the universe is trying to bring in?
Oh, please do not tell me the twin flame. Please don't say that because
the tower. Okay, so when you ask the universe for something, make sure it's what you really want. Because if you ask for it, the universe is going to start moving in toward giving it to you. But if it's something you really want, you're going to meet the universe at least halfway or make the effort to have it. So if you've asked for something and you haven't made the effort to have it, things may be in a turmoil a little bit because the universe is trying to bring it in and maybe you're not quite ready for it yet.
Well, see, I got the Ace of Pentacles pull up, but see, I feel something completely different. This is why I tell people, I don't read books. I get it's tangible. You can touch it, feel it, smell it, whatever.
Yeah.
There's something major. This Wheel of Fortune, bam.
Yep.
Turning in your favor. I mean, they're taking the words before I can even get them out now. I'm not doing a billion cards at one time. I'm not doing it. I want to know what's the Wheel of Fortune about? What's happening?
I don't believe this.
You say he just a friend. You say he's just a friend. But baby, you got what he needs. He'll fly in just a minute. Oh, card flip. It's the Ten of Swords, but it's not the same.
And swords.
Yeah, but it's not the same. It protects from sadness. It's actually a ball, and in a ball it has all these eyes protecting it. So it says Revelation
Like a
protects
great
from
release.
protects from sadness, gives revelation in dreams. What have you been dreaming about? Something's coming to you in your dreams.
Lately, my person has been in my dreams a lot.
Ooh, well, there's what that is. Eight of Pentacles.
Yeah, she actually.
The teacher, intellectual talent, provides knowledge. And Temperance on the flip and bottom of the deck. They said both. Here I am.
Yeah.
Reconciliation.
Mm-hmm.
Regains the favor of those one has offended.
Yeah. I feel that, and I felt strongly that's been coming for a while. So.
I think that he's still an illusion. I just pulled some cards for me. He's still an illusion.
Illusion.
She's pulling her own cards. You can't do that when you're that in her.
Well, I have the Four of Cups, stuck in my mind, dealing with fear.
That's because you're too attached to it to be pulling on it.
Not wanting to accept from the universe choices and decisions, but then I have the moon, illusions, things being blown out of proportion.
Oh.
Well,
it's things that I'm not seeing yet. I think there's a lot of things happening behind the scenes that I'm not seeing yet that hasn't come into light. That's what I'm getting with the moon.
And then Six of Swords, forward movement, new beginnings, new horizons, shorts, lots of cleansing.
A more peaceful.
Yeah. The Lovers, that, and the man is an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
It's an illusion. So and it's a damn Capricorn.
Five of Cups. Oh my gosh. Prosperity, destruction of the enemy, and deliverance from bondage. Bondage, huh? Sounds like devil energy. What the heck? Oh, there's the death card. Endings and rebirth, influences health and longevity.
And I told you I saw that phoenix in the sky with the angel.
Oh, what's this here? Temperance. Reconciliation regains the favor of those we have offended. And in Vedic, a Capricorn would be in Sagittarius.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I need a few more minutes.
That's priceless. Let me just It's just come on. I mean, I gotta know. No. Three of Swords, love and submission, cures illness, influences parental love, gives long life. The quickly forgiving God. Oh, you're gonna forgive him.
Mm-hmm.
That did somersault. Two of Swords. Let's see.
Alban has a stalker.
Breaking the circle. Lifts opposing barriers. Brings victory. Oh, he's gonna lift those barriers and he's coming in for his victory. Now, what about a stalker? Leo, he keeps coming on my social media and not saying anything. Oh yeah, I told you he was gonna do that. I told you what? January, February, he was gonna do that. I tried to tell you that. But I'm gonna pull cards now for Alban. Why the Leo being so stalker?
Well, that's what's good.
Oh, the moon, because the moon made him do it. He's gonna tell you the moon made him do it. Because he's the Emperor. Oh, now this one's funny. And what's this one over here? Oh my God! And to clarify that we are talking about I got the Emperor and the Sun, but I gotta read this Emperor. Political authority gives safe travels and protects against conspiracies. And then the Sun card, restoration of life, protects from adversities, rabies, and wild beasts. I would say stay away from the wild beasts. It's not tame. Do not do it. It's still running amok. I felt something. It's oh yeah. Oh, and he's feeling sorry for himself. 4 cups. Oh, what else? The world. It's time to end that cycle. Find the wisdom it's gave you or that you've received from it, and you'll have success in all ventures. Yeah. Just let him stalk. Actually, I think it's healthy for him. He might learn something from it, but he's still going to tell you that the moon made him do it. Lord. Wait, Venus and Mars, and isn't Venus going retro soon? Oh yeah, just let him do it. Just keep posting like amazing pictures of you and having fun, and just ignore the crap out of him. I'm telling you, it's the best teaching thing that you can ever do. Not that I would do that or anything of that sort. I think it is. Venus is going retrograde here soon, but I know that Venus and Mars are both in Leo soon or now. It's either now or it's coming up real soon. And let me tell you, I can feel it. Because it's either I want to bite your flipping head off, or I just want to love you to death. Look, there's no in between here. Oh, let's see it. 4 wands. Let's see. Rectification helps one live in peace with everyone. Yeah, see, you do that. You do that, Alban. You live in peace with yourself and your family and everyone that's important to you. Forget him. He's a loser. I don't even like him. I don't know him, but I don't like him. I read his energy so much, I don't even like it. Look, the Justice card. It'll be justice for you, High Priestess. Yep, do it. Do it. Do it. I gotta put the cards up or I'm gonna start pulling on the other prick. What does the Gemini flipping want now? Would he like me to tell him, breathe in, breathe out? God. I'm not his mama either. Sorry, I had to say it out loud, or, they might try to manifest that for me. So I heard somebody talk about this. Now, since Jano's here, I'm going to just question it.
What's that?
So I heard someone say, and I went, you know what? It's possible. I could see it. I could see it, right?
What's that?
They said the reason that men, the male in general, was acting the way that they do is because the women have stepped more into their masculine, right? Now, granted, yes, it's obvious we have. No, you're welcome, Robin. But, and that we have demasculated them. Now, I mean, if you think about it, in certain areas, I could see where that does make a little bit of sense. Because primal instincts are just primal instincts, go back thousands, billions of years, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But what has culture taught them? The women aren't.
Yeah, like that they were to protect, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the way our culture is now is not to respect women, and you know, the men have all these expectations of us. Say we have too much expectations of them.
Yeah, and it's like, but it kind of struck like the reason that they're acting more feminine-like is we've demasculated. Well, I mean, technically, I don't need a guy to come change my tire. I sure don't. I can change my own tire. But I can see where it might make one feel better if I called him and was like, "Hey, my, I have a flat tire."
But the thing is, a lot of men have made women that way because women can't depend on men because of the way the culture is.
I think it's a societal thing.
Yeah, I know, which I get, but I mean, I'm just saying, if we go back to before society, we just stick to primal instincts. A man's primal instinct is to hunt, protect.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
So I could almost understand it in that aspect.
Right.
Because I don't need no man to protect me. I mean, I don't.
No, you don't.
Roll up.
You don't need it.
Roll up. I promise. I'll probably shoot you before a man would, but I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Back if I go back to just primal, I could see it.
Mm-hmm.
If we go back to primal instincts, yeah, but like I said, everything's being interfered with by culture, by society, you know?
Right.
Look at the way that even Congress is treating women like if they aren't anything. The babies are more important than the women's lives, you know?
Yeah. Which, I mean, that's got to change, but I do kind of, I don't know, it just made me think like maybe, if we shift back and, like, because, I mean, I don't know about y'all, just staying in my masculine energy and for so long, I would like to go back into my feminine energy at some point. Like, I want to put the sword down. It gets heavy for after a while. Okay, I want to put it down.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice if they kind of stepped up in certain areas, but like, I don't think that you're going to tell me to jump, and I'm going to be like, how high? No. Let's not get that confused.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We are equals.
Right. Well,
I just might.
I think that a lot of men and women are starting to recognize that more.
Hmm.
And it's starting to be talked about more. And I think that,
Yeah.
bringing a lot of things to awareness. So I think things will shift. It'll take a few years, but I think
Oh yeah, well, see, that's when they said that. I went, you know what? I could almost I
And
understand
I'll
it, but
be
I don't know if the people will
I'll be
understand it.
completely honest. I in my counterpart connection, I am considered the divine feminine.
Right? And I can tell you
Yeah,
right
and
now,
my person has more masculine energy.
because we have been forced to the front lines for so long, we woke, waken, whatever. I don't even
Yeah,
like the words technically. You want me to get real
it's
technical?
just
All
energy.
these terms, I don't like them. I don't like them at all.
Hmm.
Uh, I've been this way since I was born. So we kind of led.
Right.
We were the leader, the teacher. Now, granted, yes, the teacher, is the student is the teacher. But at some point, we're going to need those students to step up and become teachers, you see.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
it's all about balancing, though.
But
Yeah.
it's
If
like
they could do that, that'd be great.
these
Yeah,
are
and
being
it's not just for men; it's for women too.
Yeah, I'm just
Because women
saying,
try to take on both roles instead of being more balanced. They want to do it all, and nobody's supposed to do it all. It's
no,
supposed to be
yeah,
a cooperative effort.
yeah,
exactly. See, I don't want to do it all. I'm tired of doing it all. That's exactly
Yeah,
what I'm trying to say. I'm tired of doing it all. Step the step. Yeah, come on.
yeah,
Any day now. I'll wait.
right.
Okay, I waited too long. See, I'll just get impatient.
Well, I mean, patience is something to work on too.
I've worked on it for a long time, trust me.
Yeah, I know.
I'm actually more patient than I think I was.
Well, that's good.
I'm trying to think maybe about well,
Forgiveness and
hold on.
patience is the hardest two things to work on.
Now I'm
yeah.
trying to think. I'm trying to think. Hold on, I'll tell you. Huh. Huh. I really
We
started
when
working
we
on
can't
it in 2019,
when we can't
like
forgive
real
others,
hard.
it's really we can't forgive ourselves.
Oh, I can forgive people, but once you cross me, trust me, I still want you to eat over there at the kitty table, way
Yeah,
over there,
I'm not saying
way
put
over
up
there at
with
the
it,
kitty
but
table, because you still got
set your
to learn.
boundaries. Yeah, set your boundaries. Yeah, that's fine. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. See, that's
it's
the one thing
it's
that.
about not hanging on to that energy. It's
Oh
about
yeah,
letting it go.
see, that's the one thing that, like, I mean,
Yeah,
everybody's got a story,
and
everybody's got
that's
whatever.
hard, and that's hard for a lot of people.
You want to know? Okay, so I'll just. It's just us. So I mean, now I'm sure whoever comes back and listens to it, y'all enjoy my little life story here for a second. For the longest time, like growing up, like my dad and my uncle like always together. Love my uncle to death. Like, I mean, just even when he was drunk, he was pretty calm until like somebody pissed him off. Then he, it was on. But him and my dad, let me tell you what, I broke them up more than I should have had to. As a little kid. I mean,
Yeah,
we're talking about a man that was 350 and another one that was like 450. Okay, I was little and I was breaking these guys up. So yeah, no.
yeah,
And getting up, going to school like nothing happened. But I used to blame my uncle for the longest time because I didn't understand. You know what? He's not the one that's pouring the alcohol down my dad's throat. He ain't doing that. And then one day I woke up and I was like, he's not doing that. It's not his fault. Like, and
yeah,
it wasn't. I mean, I understood that at a younger age than most people, but
yeah.
and I mean, I forgive my dad for a lot of the crap that he does, but Lord, he irritates
Yeah.
me. But we're both Aquarius. But see, I'm a January Aquarius, and he's a February Aquarius, and no, that's all I can say. we know our time limit together. Okay, this is what I guess that we know our time limit.
Sure.
And when we hit it, I'm like, man, I gotta go.
That's funny.
Oh yeah. Although he's gotten a little bit better, I'm kind of shocked because he knows when I'm mad. I'm just gonna shut the whole house down. But then again, I can do that now, and he's fully aware. I think Mom expressed that to him right before, and put the fear of God into him. Hey, it happens.
Yeah.
But see, stuff like that, I don't understand that part. Like, I understood at an early age. I mean, it took me a little bit, but like, hey, my uncle's not pouring it down his throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and not like, forget my uncle, whatever, because, whatever. But I knew that my dad needed to take responsibility for it. So, yeah, I can't say that I don't. Some people are kind of, I don't know how to explain it. I look at them, I'm like, you're hurting yourself. Why are you even holding on to that? Like, I learned that forever ago. Like, that's the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs, yeah. And then I realized, okay, they're newbies. Like, I gotta bring myself, back to like, okay. If we teach them, that's why I'm like, can we reverse roles now? Because I never once ever growing up said, I think I want to be a teacher.
Yeah.
That I never said that because one, I duct tape every little kid in my classroom to the chair, and then I duct tape their mouths, and then I'd be like, "Now we're gonna learn, okay? Shut up and just sit there and be yes, sit." You see why I said I never wanted to be a teacher? Never came up out of my
Right.
mouth, but here I am.
Yeah.
So I'm ready for the roles to reverse at any given time.
Only we're older children.
Well, I still duct tape some of them. I might have to hog tie some of them, JoJo, just so I can use the tub once in a while. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That's
But
funny.
yeah, that statement just kind of caught me off, and I was like, that makes sense. I could see why it shifted like it did, and we were put on the forefront.
Yeah.
But I'm a little ticked off about what they showed me after I realized all that, how the guys are going to get like this portal and quantum leap through it and forget like, the years and years and years and years and years of bullshit that we had to go through.
Mm.
And they're just going to get to, let me just step through here. And then it's like, oh no, it's
Hold on.
I was kind of like that. I want a meeting, and I got told I couldn't have one, but I wanted it
Mm-hmm.
because I disagreed on
Right.
how that should go, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I want a portal. I think I said in 2019, quantum leaping. I didn't know it was through a portal. Hello? I would have waited.
Yeah.
Well, I would have went into a completely different energy and been like, I'll just wait for the portal thing. Probably not. I don't have that in me, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No BS on that part.
Okay.
I'm still curious on are they healing or are they just surface?
Mm-hmm.
Is this where they're hitting the dark night of the soul part? I don't know. This energy is weird.
Yeah.
Well, I'm asking you because you're dealing with one, and mine I block because I can't deal with it. Let me tell you now, I can't. It's like dealing with a toddler, and you tell them, don't touch the stove, it's hot, you're going to burn your hands, don't touch the stove, it's hot. Then when you finally
Right.
just say, you know what, go ahead and do it.
Yeah,
And then they go, ow. I told you it was hot the first time.
exactly.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they have to go through the hard times, and that's the only way they'll learn.
Right, but they're getting a portal, so tell me how are they learning?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I believe
No,
it's going, but it's going to take a lot of time.
I'm gonna die the old cat lady. I don't even like that many cats.
How many years has it been?
18, jackass.
18 years? Wow.
I mean, I was 16 green, and I think he was like, I don't know, 27 maybe, I don't know.
Oh, when
I'd have
you
to
were
do the
16,
math.
that's 27?
I'd have to do the math exactly on how old he was, but
Yeah. So he was
Lord, this
jailbaiting you?
man irritates the crap out of me. Oh. Like, you ever wanted to, like, I don't know, kind of choke someone, see what color they turn, but then you realize if you did, then you'd have to, you know, like, give them CPR and stuff, bring them back to life, and be like, do you know what colors you turned? He's one of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Um,
And then if you did it again, then it just becomes like, you know, that seems
How
like it
long
might
have
have
you
been
been-
premeditated.
how long have you been involved with each other? You said you...
Oh, every time that he decides to come around is when, I don't know, something terrible's happening in his life. And I'm like, not this time, buddy. You're going to fix this yourself.
Right.
Because,
Have
I
you
mean,
changed it all over the years?
Oh, he has watched everything. Oh, I fully admitted to watching everything. And if I could tell you who it was, Lloyd, you'd be like, what? Just know he's an asshole. Good night, Judy.
Good night, Judy.
All I can say is it's a bunch of BS. Them Geminis. BS. Casey, are you catching it?
Say that again, hon.
It's a bunch of BS with them Geminis.
Oh, my first husband was a Gemini. My dad was a Gemini.
Yeah, my first ex-husband, Gemini. Hello, that's why I'm going. Yeah. Met him when I was dating my first, well, my ex-husband, whatever. That's when I met him. Oh, the audacity.
Why can't we find it?
You still can't figure that one out?
No, I was trying to pull up something from.
I'm going. I think, yeah, I can write it back here. Y'all just don't read it out loud. Ugh. Even typing that name is, ugh.
I was trying to find this video on men and their delusions and realistic expectations. I may have to just play it off my phone. See if you guys can hear it. Okay, let's see if it'll.
But ain't nobody got more unicorn, fairy tale, Dora the Explorer expectations of the opposite sex than us men. Again, some women do expect a man to be 6 feet tall and make six figures and have a six-pack abs, and that's unrealistic for most men. But I know like 10 dudes already that fit into that category. All you got to do is have a good job and some good genetics, and you're straight. But look at us. Like, what do we expect of a woman? She got to be a virgin, or she got to be a freak. She got to pay half the bills, but she got to do 100% of the cleaning, the cooking, the child raising, all that. You know, cooking and washing and cleaning and all that good stuff, and still be horny enough to meet our sexual needs and get a good night's rest, but also wake up in the middle of the night and sandwich. That ain't it. She give birth to all our babies because, you know, we got to have that legacy. But then she can't have no stretch marks, and she got to lose that baby weight in 30 days or less. And then she got to do it while fighting postpartum depression by herself, because we're going to tell her she having an attitude or something like that, because all we thinking about is we ain't got no vagina in the last 6 weeks that she got to take to heal. That ain't it. Then she can get older, but she can't look older. Otherwise, we're going to say that she's falling off. Like, the list goes on, but just tell me something. How many women do you know that fit into that category? None. So who really got the unrealistic expectations? Listen to this. And you know, that's what trips me out. It's like we say women got the unrealistic.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
But I think, like I said, I think there's awareness that this is happening. And I think that there's a whole movement in order to shift and change these things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I do think that with a lot of things that are going on astrologically and stuff around the world, with women starting to speak up and stuff, I think we're starting to go from women who were in power once, the men have been in power for a long time. Now we need to come back to more of a balance. And I think that's part of what we're doing now, is trying to come back more into that of balance, more of an awareness how things are out of balance.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to happen overnight.
Right.
You know, so.
Do you get an eye on? Oh, you didn't look in the private.
Oh,
Don't say it out loud. It's a bunch of BS with them Geminis, is all I'm going to say.
yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. I had to stand on a couple chairs. Let me tell you what, I throw a punch. I'd do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't. No. No.
Well, you know, I try to go with the flow. You know, I'm just.
I was going with the flow until I found on my mother's messenger they chit and chat. What? No, the. Huh?
That's funny.
I was.
Talking about me behind my back.
Oh yeah, even told on me about cussing him out. I'm like, come on. And then my mom even pre-warned him. Well, you were an idiot, and if she threatens to castrate you, be prepared. Nana did. He's not scared. That bothers me. Why are you not? Lance, I have questions.
What about the other one?
The other one? Oh, the other one's very odd. I'm very conflicted with the other one. The other one's very just.
Star.
You had one that's too understanding.
Star. Somebody heard you.
I know. I've been beckoning you, Lance. You ever had one that's just too understanding and it makes you go, what are you up to? That's the other one. Makes me go, and just, what are you up to?
What about the one that's not associated with music?
Oh, turns out he is.
Oh, he is?
Apparently. Apparently, it's just what I draw in. Oh.
That's funny.
Lance, yes, it is magical. Actually, I was beckoning you for, I don't know, hello, Jojo. We were talking kindness
Jojo.
about you. Lance, I need to know everything that you know about this Jade Emperor. I've hit a brick wall. I do not understand what it means when he comes to you. Spiritually, I went down the rabbit hole.
Graphite and ink is awesome. He says, oh.
Oh, I was deep in the rabbit hole. Jojo, it was all good things. I only talked good about you. You can go back and listen. And how I would hog tie you and use the tub. That was it. See, that was it. It was all good. I never lied to you. I tell you straight to your face. Love you. If you send me the same videos I've already watched, I might cry.
Yeah,
I already know.
You kind of put me down the rabbit hole a little bit too, Lance.
Because
ask if I had a man in my life, and it's like, what? There's one energetically around, but not physically.
the only thing I can't find, Lance, is if he tries to connect to you spiritually, what does it mean? What is the purpose? I cannot find anything on that. It's driving me up the wall. And he's in my energy, trust me, because I can beckon him in.
He said he could send you a video.
Oh, yes, no, I know that wealth is the purpose because all money comes through him, all currency comes through him. I already watched that one. All currency comes through him. His main numbers are 1, 3, and 5. He did the zodiac rays. I get all that. I just need to know, how does he communicate? What is this, what are we doing here?
Honoring your ancestors is the purpose.
Oh. Why did my dragon bow down to him, though? Because I did. I beckoned him in. Oh, my dragon bowed. I did not. I was like, I don't know you like that, and I don't even know what you're trying to communicate. I don't even know if you are communicating. You're the ancestors, but
and that's it's funny because what were we doing last week? We were doing healing work with the ancestors last week.
Right.
Well, my ancestors today are just ticking me off. But I'm very confused. How can I call him in directly if it's through the ancestors? I literally had him here. My dragon's over here bowing, and I'm looking like, hello. I'm the year of the dragon. Hold up.
Because he controls dragons. He's benevolent.
I'm the year of the dragon.
Yeah, I'm here. He
did the zodiac race. He's the dragon. Wait. Elaborate.
So
does that mean he controls me?
No, he controls your dragon. That's not you.
Well, I'm the year of the dragon. That's why I was wondering if that's how we're connected, like energetically or spirit, whatever. Oh, my. Oh, okay. I know what I'm typing now.
If you want her email, it's on my main account. It's under About.
Oh, yeah. I was putting my IG in the back thing. Ah! How do I delete that? Oh, I can't. I don't guess.
Light in the Dark 4. Latin in the Dark 4.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I can type here. Y'all. I did. I forgot I could type right here. Because apparently StreamYard updated something. There we go.
You want to honor your ancestors to be in order to relieve yourself from suffering. And that's what we were doing last week. We were
What the heck? Suffering.
We're healing ourselves and clear back to our ancestors last week. It's interesting that
Yeah.
that up. Yeah. We were going back. So we're the generations that are supposed to go in and heal a lot of things for our ancestors. That's why I'm teaching you guys these techniques.
That's why when I asked Bray about it, my mother popped in and told me to go do what I needed to do. That it wasn't my responsibility.
Star, turn your mic volume down just a hair in StreamYard settings.
You want me to go and do all that? Jojo, turn your volume down.
How can you turn the volume down in StreamYard settings?
That's what I was thinking. Ain't nobody said anything to me about it all night until you did just now. So it must be you, Jojo. Turn your volume down. Hold on. Is that better?
He's the God over all wealth in the universe, and you must pay off your ancestral debts because you're still living on their behalf. You're loud, then I can't hear anyone else. There's no way in StreamYard to turn down the volume.
Is it better now? And Jojo, I'm naturally loud. If you don't like it, I can tell you where you can kiss it.
And what did Jack say last night? I'll never invite anybody to kiss me.
I didn't say it was going to be there.
When you come into StreamYard, there's a...
Well, I'm already in here. How the heck am I supposed to do that now? You mean they haven't paid their debt? What how much more they got to pay, Lance? Can you tell me that? They've got to be almost paid off by now. Lord.
Well, see, that's why we are here to heal the ancestors. We are here to heal it not only for ourselves, but back to them and for all our future ancestors, too, you know?
I know my soul is very loud. I can't make it dim, or I'm not going to do it. Actually, I won't.
So everything you clear for you and the ancestors will never reach your daughter.
I know, that's what I'm getting at. Like, that's all I've done my entire life. Surely it's got to be pretty much cleared here. Probably not. Nowhere near. Lord.
But, you know, our ancestors have been waiting for us for a long time to clear all this stuff for us. We have been step in and do all this. And I think that's part of the reason it's popping up now. You know.
I know. I'm actually kind of glad though that I found that I can push my light through people, because it actually is so much easier than staying in their body longer than needed.
Uh-huh.
When I can push stuff out of them, I don't get near as hot.
It's not going to work for everybody.
So, how many people does he actually, contact? I'm just curious because I can't find that answer anywhere. So it makes me wondering if I should write a book on it so they know what to do if he does decide to. I don't even know what language he speaks. Hang Changma? I don't know that.
Yeah, they need us to help them to help us. Yes, exactly, Lance. We're the ones that agreed to come in and to do this.
Right, but I specifically called him in, and he came when I called. You released something.
Yeah, that was definitely a release. Talking about clearing the ancestors and releasing stuff. And it's funny because it's what this. We started.
My father, huh?
We started using this technique again 2 weeks ago tonight.
True. What about my father? My father, what? Huh? I ain't his mama. What you mean, my father?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Speak, Lance, speak.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yes. There's plenty of stuff that we need to work out from ancestral patterns. We need to praise our ancestors. We need to get rid of some ancestral habits. And yes, as soon as you come into StreamYard, there is a control panel where you can turn your mic.
I knew you were gonna come in here just to tell me how to do the mic thing. I need to know about my.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what he's talking about.
Do. I mean, hey, it's just that if you're talking and you say turn your speakers up, well, then I got people in Guam that are listening to you, but still can't hear Casey or Jano.
Well, I don't know. I turned mine down.
There must be something in retrograde done turn me into a complete smartass. It's only going to get worse.
No, what it
Maybe
is?
just natural.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go there. See, they didn't try to choke me up. Don't do it. Okay.
I do have my skills, natural skills.
Natural skills. Yep.
The Jade Emperor is over the celestial earth and hell realm. Oh yeah, no, I knew that. I was talking about that earlier. I said because I found that there's certain things that he is over, and certain things that I say, I'm like, intriguing.
So, what all have I missed?
A whole bunch. But we are more intrigued about your life.
What would you like to know?
You say she's just a friend. You say she's just a friend.
We were talking about relationships. We pulled a few cards for each other. We talked about...
Oh, Jojo, would you like?
We talked about cultural things with men and women. What else?
Oh, Lord.
Some healing work.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of work were you doing tonight, JoJo?
Tonight I was working on sound editing, a cartoon map of Aransas Pass, Texas, and getting input settings correct on my Mac because I had to take it to the Apple store today because there's something wrong with the graphics card. And they have to order it, and they're not going to be able to replace it for another couple of weeks. So I have to have a workaround for that. And I've invented a couple of cuss words in the process.
There you go.
Tapping into
And I heard that all the way up here. I heard everything that you told that lady.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I talked about her mama's sexual habits too. But, you know, the thing is, you pay 10 grand for a computer, you expect it to work.
Yeah. I know.
I'm funny like that.
I mean, normally, but sometimes the universe has things happen for certain reasons. Not that you would like to hear that at this moment in time.
I mean, it does. It does. It'll slow you up or speed you up. I mean, the universe works in mysterious ways. That's very true. But, I mean, it has its own agenda, and it's probably working on something that I wished for, you know, last year. I just haven't become a vibrational match for it yet. So it went, all right, well, let's just slow this up there for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then again,
No, do you feel guilty about cussing her and calling her everything on it but Wyatt? I mean, come on.
I don't know. So I always worry about getting on YouTube. You know, I'm not the most family-friendly spiritualist. Poor Miss Casey. How many strikes have you gotten because I showed up as a guest? God love you.
I haven't got any strikes. The only one I got a strike for was when my phone rang one time.
And it played the sound.
Yeah, the ringtone.
What was the song?
What's the name of this? What the one? It's my favorite song, and I can't think it. I got used to being someone you loved.
I know what you're talking about. I can't even process it.
You, someone to love, someone. I guess I got used to being someone you love, and when the day breaks.
Yeah, I know that song.
And then night falls.
Yeah. And you're not here to get me through it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna get her a strike again because she's singing it.
No, because technically you can sing it.
I wonder because I don't know, for some reason I keyed in on that, and it seems like whatever that song is, there's a message in there for somebody for it. So
yeah,
I'll be sure and let me.
Yeah,
know.
well, no, you Geminis, no.
What do you mean us Gemini?
Stop it! I'm sick of y'all.
You say that like I got a rash or something. Like I could just go down to the clinic and get a little topical cream, rub it on there. Take care of that Gemini issue.
Y'all probably should go to Oklahoma, pick up a few people, and Dan, let me know if it's cleared up.
Teardrops is in Oklahoma right now.
Yeah, well, I'm not talking about her.
JoJo, at 63 degrees. Well, it might be less than that now. It was 63 degrees here today.
He's still stuck on the Gemini.
No, it was like 98 here today, and humid.
Alexa, what's the temperature now?
Right now, it's 52 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's pretty cool.
It was 47 degrees last night. I had all the windows open upstairs. I had the fan blowing. I had 2 blankets pulled up clear around my neck, and I slept like a baby.
Jeez.
I don't know. I mean, I worked. The only time I got outside today was to run over to the Apple store to go visit the Geniuses, spelled with a J.
Yeah.
So I wore a shirt that says genius spelled with a J. It was kind of warm. Not gonna lie, but I can't complain too much because I'm coddled and pampered. I work on the inside in the AC. You know, I don't. God love them. There's plenty of guys. I've done HVAC work, and I guarantee you, if you see an HVAC guy during the summer, he's probably crawled into an attic that is 140 degrees.
Oh yeah, my grandson does that. He went to school for that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, now that you're here, JoJo, now that I'm just on this whole moment of mine, let me just go. What is with y'all, Geminis, and y'all's attitudes?
With our
What?
attitudes.
All of yous.
All of the Gemini's attitude. Just lump us all into a big group.
All male Geminis. What's y'all's deal? I don't even like it.
Geminis are the third largest zodiac sign population on Earth.
I said male.
Okay, so half of the third largest zodiac population on Earth.
Yes. Not masculine, male, like the one with the whole package down yonder, okay?
Okay. What exactly is your complaint? What
Y'all got attitudes. Why? And why y'all think that you get to be bossy? What?
Well, for one thing, Geminis know a lot more than you simply will not outsmart a Gemini.
You must not know about me. You must not know about me.
You're an Aquarius. You're like a
I'm an Aquarius with a Scorpio moon. Watch.
Yeah, but you're okay. You're a cold-blooded Gemini wannabe. I mean,
with a Leo rising.
Oh, honey, my dad and my first husband were both Geminis, and they were very much out of balance and had many multiple imbalances.
And my Mars and Jupiter are in.
Mm-hmm. Got a lot to think about. You got to remember that one of the reasons that they say Geminis, are so intelligent and so quick-witted is because you are dealing with the duality of it. Yeah. A lot of people say that basically it's two souls together, both living in the same body, or two.
So why can't they just go and be like their own little twin flame or something and leave me alone? What is
why?
Why?
What did I do to you, other than try to keep you away from my tub?
Well, one, our tub has feelings. I'm hurt. It's our tub, and she has feelings. Second.
Yeah, tell them, Lance. It does all depend on how you're raised, and
Okay, assuming that they are both. They just both.
Most high vibrational Geminis are really good people. Everybody fluctuates a little bit. Everybody's gonna have bad days and go up and down.
Well, okay. So what is with the I don't know.
Are you speaking directly about Geminis that are in your physical life in your area? Are you talking about?
No, not necessarily my area. Let me help you here.
Okay. Well, I'm basically asking, what is the issue?
The audacity.
Yeah, the audacity. Okay. See, you got to get down to specifics. If you're not going to give me specifics, I can't help you here, Star. This falls under the category of KYB. Quit your bitching.
No.
Just
the audacity.
Well,
I'm not one that you say jump. I'm going to look at you and say, F off, go jump, go.
Okay, I'm asking you what the issue is, and you're not telling me. But you're telling me to jump off things.
No, if you tell me to jump. For example, if a Gemini that was egotistical said jump, and most people in their surroundings would be like, how high? And I'm the one that goes, no, stop, you go jump. And then all I get is attitude back.
I haven't asked you to jump on anything.
No, I didn't say you did. I'm asking in general.
All you to do is turn your mic down because you're too loud and you blowing out my speakers when I'm trying to hear Jason or Casey.
So
Well,
the Geminis in my life were low vibration, very negative stuff, because that's stuff that I needed to work through. You know?
Every
Yeah.
sign has the ability. I mean, anybody, it doesn't matter what sign they are, they have the ability to be a high vibration.
this one, okay.
Or a low vibrational.
This one has been stalking me apparently for 18 years, okay? Just watching from afar, just being a jackass like that.
And he stalks you.
Well, roughly, yes, I'm getting there. And then
No,
comes
that's an
around.
actual criminal charge now. So
No, well, not technically because there's.
yes, technically, stalking is a criminal
Dang it!
charge.
If he goes to the private chat, can he see? Go to the private chat, but don't read it out loud. For the love of God, make sure all 44 personalities up inside you knows not to read it out loud.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, you with me? That one.
That one raises the hair on the back of her neck.
And only wants to come around when he's got issues or going through some kind of trauma. So this time I told him to go fuck himself, and he can go deal with his trauma by himself and come back to me when he can come correct. And he didn't like that very much. And he had the audacity to tell me that I was choosing the wrong one. What?
Okay, well then why are you worried about it? Just, I mean,
So in other words, he caught you out on your
Because it keeps popping up.
Mm.
I think you guys are calling each other out on your own shit.
The audacity. I see my love interest.
I don't see anything in the private chat. In StreamYard? I'm not sure, but I think what did y'all put into Star's pipe this evening?
Nothing, actually. And that's the issue, I think. He just done too. You can't see it. Because I just seen you type. I see it.
Yeah, I see what I typed. I see nothing that you typed.
Oh, well, then please hold. Good thing to know that you can't.
I see my love interest is taming the unknown spirit within, but emotionally understanding its movement.
If I could change his last name, and that would be hilarious. Oh, God. I won't do it. Oh, God. I want to do it so bad.
I see
And I'm going
love.
to put AKA.
I see love as you have a need to find out who you are, that you are already whole and complete, so you can draw in your most compatible person. You don't want your other half. You don't want your better half because you want your complement.
Exactly. Well, you shouldn't be asking for a half. You ought to be whole all over your own.
I'm whole. Exactly. I'm whole, and I think it irritates him that I don't bow. I don't jump. I don't do all the other things that all the other people around him do. I don't know. No.
You're intriguing.
Star, I think you're the only woman I know that's got little man syndrome.
That what?
But I love you. No.
That what? That what?
Explain it to her, JoJo.
You know, it's one of those things I mean, there's other ways of saying it. Have a Valium, calm your tits.
I took my Xanax earlier, Nick.
Okay.
This man can make my Xanax not work. Okay, what'd I tell you?
I don't know. And he's a Gemini too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
June 18th. Wow.
We got some skills, don't we?
18 years.
Okay, Lance, can you pull another card for me? Because you sent me off on a rabbit hill too.
So there's my question. No, so why? What is with that?
I want to tell you what. While Star simmers down, takes another Xanax or whatever she's got to take, and
I'm not
chills
taking
out a little bit.
nothing.
Lance, you go ahead and pull cards. I'm gonna run downstairs and I'll pick up a deck of cards and I'll pull some cards for you.
Oh,
You know, that might be a nice way for me to make up for my, Gemini attitude.
I just said in general. I love you still, JoJo.
Yeah, everybody.
Although I am a little upset about one little aspect there of something that I know about you, that you know that I know that we both know.
What's the
Yeah.
psycho level about? Come on, spit it out.
You say she just a friend.
I don't know what that means.
You say she just a friend.
Who's she? What are you talking about? I'm gonna go get my cards. I'll be right back. When you figure out how to explain yourself, think about it for a minute, get your details straight, and then when I come back, you can tell me what you're talking about.
Everybody else gets it but you.
Be right back, love.
I think we need to call Star Flutterbee tonight.
No, I don't even like you. Not even a little bit, I don't think.
You think that you had a few little drinks tonight, huh?
I was sitting here thinking maybe I should have had a drink tonight. Oh. You know what's sad though? Is that's all I can say is, There's no other words that come to my mind when I think about it. Just,
No, because you pulled a card for me last week, Lance, and asked me if I had. I was talking about an obsessive relationship, and Star went, right away. And you asked me if I had a man in my life. Like I said, he comes in energetically, but he doesn't come back in the physical. So I was just wondering what you picked up on that, since you started us down the rabbit hole on that. Because I had somebody on TikTok tell me, somebody's coming back from the past for a relationship. What the hell? And then Bray said something too, and it's like, does he really have, I guess, the audacity, the nerve to actually come back?
does he really have the set that it's going to take to knock on her door?
And always Jack laugh about, the namaste and the throat punch, but that was Jack's suggestion.
And like I said, if you do that, do not speak. Don't say a word, then you can only get fined. It's like $50, and that's it. But if you talk, then that's
Okay.
you're gonna need bail money.
Casey, what was your question?
She wants to know about the Capricorn.
The Capricorn.
If he has the audacity to show up.
If he has the audacity to show up. Well, it's already a devil, so.
Capricorn, yeah.
Let's see. What do we got from Miss Casey? Is her Capricorn going to show up? Does he have the testicular fortitude? Tune in next week. Let's see here.
Oh my God. Lance got the joy card. Abundance, life, joyful activity. How?
Wow. Wow. What is the deal with the Capricorn then?
That's the moon made him do it. That's gonna be his excuse.
Okay, I mean, there must be some kind of past or history with this, because I got the Strength card, the Ten of Swords, the Three of Swords, and then underneath the bottom of the deck, the Nine of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles.
Mm.
So is this some X thing that's been necessarily rough, Miss Casey?
I don't know if you can necessarily call him an ex. We talked for 9 months. We met up 3 times. He didn't want to move forward, and I said, okay, I want a little more than you know. You don't want.
Okay, well that explains it a little bit. So I got the strength card, the 10 of swords, and the 3 of swords. So obviously there was some emotion in this that it explains this from your perspective, and that you're having to have strength because you felt a little betrayed and there was a little bit of pain, a little ouchy in the heart there. But underneath the bottom of the deck, I've got the 9 of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and underneath that is the King of Cups, along with the Knight of Swords. So I would say that yes, he will show up, but obviously what I'm looking at for the main thing is your past. The Strength card, 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords.
It took a lot for me to step up and say, hey, we're not going anywhere. This is not working out. For me to prioritize me when I've always prioritized everybody else. And he was a little angry.
A little.
And he's the one that's the fly on the wall. He's the one that shows up in the 5D and the astral plane, and he's the one spying on me all the time that everybody picks up in my auric field. That's why I was, I thought about it afterwards. I didn't think about it till afterwards when Lance pulled the card last week. It's just him still in my aura. Okay, so.
Well, you got, like I said, for the underside of everything is 9 of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups, and Knight of Swords. So apparently he will try to come forward and be all ooey gooey and mushy. He's going
to. But he's got to come correct, and yeah.
Let's say, okay. Let's ask that then. Hold on. One moment, please. Will Miss Casey's Capricorn, will that dumb set of devil horns actually show up correct? Or
in the physical,
will he show up in the physical as a complete jackass with the same attitude that needs to be throat punched 1,000 times? Let's see. What do the cards have for us? Come on.
Dun, 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 dun.
What do we got? How's he going to show up? How's he going to show up? Is he going to show up? What's going to happen? What's going on here?
Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da.
Excuse me. Yes, he apparently will.
Wow.
Okay, and 3 under the. Wow. Yeah.
Get the camera set up.
Okay. You've got Ace of Swords, the Empress, the Hierophant, King of Cups again, Knight of Pentacles, and Temperance. So it appears that he will show up and bring the truth to his Empress. I'm gonna go with you as the Empress, Miss Casey, with some kind of
the moon made me do it excuse.
The Hierophant in this case would show institutions, law, order, things that have things that are structured. Marriage being one of those things. So apparently he's going to try to show up with that as the King of Cups, to tell the truth of that Ace of Swords, there's a Knight of Pentacles here, so might be a little slow. But you've got Temperance. And then underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Queen of Wands, the Knight of Swords again. So there's the action, and the Page of Cups. That's probably your apology right there.
Do any of those cards sound familiar?
Yeah.
Either that or he's bringing you sushi, in which case, let him in. Take the sushi.
Yeah.
But from all this, it looks like even though he's taking his time, that Knight of Pentacles there. The thing about the Knight of Pentacles is they might be slow, but they do get there. They always show up.
They always finish what they start.
Yeah. And I mean, Queen of Wands.
Wow.
Knight of Swords.
2, 3, 4.
It's telling the truth to his Empress about, rules and something institutional. In this case, I would say marriage, or at least something a little bit more, traditional.
Yeah.
And it's King of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and the Temperance. The Temperance is all about divine timing and patience, but it's also it can be
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah, it can be reunion.
Balancing of energies too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh gosh.
Well, if he showed up,
Needing a balanced energy.
know about it.
Ma'am?
They said if he does show up, you guys will be the first ones to know about it.
Well, okay. Let's ask this. What is Miss Casey's advice when the Capricorn shows up? What should Miss Casey do? Give me that.
Setting the camera up for us. Live stream it.
That's the first thing that Jack will ask. Did you set the camera up?
Did you tell him please hold while I go press this button?
What should Miss Casey do? What should Miss Casey do?
Oh my god, I already know. I already seen a glimpse. This
All right,
is not funny.
On the advice action thing, which is again a 3-card pull. Wow. Yeah. you start out with the 4 cups. And then you have the Strength card and the 8 of Cups. Yeah, you should, and this is your advice.
Start punching.
Well, no, don't resort to felony. If you want to do some misdemeanors.
No,
stuff,
only
go
if
ahead,
you speak.
But with the 4 cups, he's coming in. The universe is offering you a little whatever, and you're sitting under the tree, all pouty, turn your bottom lip into a shelf. And
if I want to receive it or not.
yeah, exactly. And you're looking at all your other 3 cups you got sitting there, and so then you got the Strength card. So you're gonna be holding on to your strength. But right after that, you got the 8 of Cups. That is, I'm out.
I deserve more.
Yeah. And then underneath for that one, you got the Chariot. Go, 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 go. And just remember with the Chariot, there's 2 Sphinxes there. And you can't ride 2 horses with 1 ass. You have the Justice card. And you have the 3 of Wands backed up by the Knight of Wands. So basically what they're saying is, girl, just hold on to your strength. Hold on to your, stand stand in your laurels, and then apparently put on a low-cut blouse and a mini skirt and your stilettos and get back out there in the street, because whatever this dude's doing is not. You moving on is justice, and you're looking at your 301s.
Yeah.
But you need to, again, this is just the cards. This is just energy. You need to do what you feel is correct. So if he does show up and does come with a legitimate, offer, you know as well as I do, you don't have to be rude to anybody. But if you wanted to tell him he was number one with the most special of fingers, that's completely up to you.
I did that with my ex-husbands. I was always nice and everything, it just, why put out that energy,
Yes, turn your mojo on, Casey. There you go. And if you need to really find it, go to Rest Mojo and get good sleep, and then go, shake your groove thing.
Shaky groove thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
All right. Well, while I'm sitting here pulling, does anybody else want to? Lance, what can we pull for you since you've been pulling cards for people?
Yes.
Magic.
Lance, J-No. I would say Star, but I'm going to put her at the bottom of the list.
How rude.
It's not a matter of rude. You're still trying to figure out exactly what it is that you're complaining about.
I know what I'm complaining about.
Lance, anything. All right. I'm just going to take that as general energy. So let's see what we got going for Lance. What is happening for Lance? What do we got, Spirit? What do we got? Tell me something good for Lance. What's the energy around Lance? That. Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay, Lance, you. Well, for one, you got some court cards going on here. All right, you start out with the Empress and the King of Cups. You have the Devil, the Knight of Wands. That's on your top row. Well, it appears either you or somebody around you is in their Empress energy and they're receiving mode. They're all the queens. They're pretty. They're sitting on their little throne in a field of wheat. Got their little scepter, whipped crown on, little strawberry shortcake blouse on. And then there's the King of Cups. So I'm not sure if the Empress is you and your divine feminine energy ready to receive, or if you're if it's somebody around you. Then there's the King of Cups, and that is followed up by the Devil and the Knight of Wands. So it would appear that if this is you in the Empress energy, the feminine receiving energy, then there would be a King of Cups coming around with a little bit of. The Devil could be a Capricorn, but let's see. So the Empress would be your wife. Okay. Well, if the Empress is your wife, then that would make you the King of Cups. And then, well, you may have a thing for her, obviously, if she's your wife, because there's the Devil card here and the Knight of Wands following those two up. My, oh my, make sure the sex ring is bolted into those load bearing studs in the ceiling. Should move to LA back home. Well, if a place was going to be the devil, it'd be LA. There's, yeah, that place would be a little rough. But whatever the Knight of Wands energy is, then would be, some impulsive action, some passion, the gusto, the fire, put on that outfit tonight, honey. It's in your case, if it's with your wife, then it's not really player energy. It's just passion about it. Okay, so you come down to the bottom row of this. You got the Seven of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, Temperance, and the Sun.
Spicy.
Yeah, Seven of Swords. That can be defensiveness. Somebody's defensive. Doesn't necessarily have to mean, lying or anything like that. The little guy in the Seven of Swords card is he's taking swords away from the army so they can't fight, and that besides lying, that can also be defensiveness about something. And that's directly under the Empress. So the Empress might be getting a little defensive about things, little ornery. Then there's the Knight of Pentacles after that. So there's some kind of offer coming. Again, I don't really see this as a lie. I see it as more self-defense. And with the Knight of Pentacles there, it's something that's going to take a little time, because right after that, you've got the Temperance card, Divine Timing. And then in Divine Timing, right after that, you get the Sun. Everybody's all happy, and there's a baby on a horse. There's sunflowers everywhere. And apparently we're all waving red flags. And that baby really needs a diaper, especially on top of that cute little pony. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have Justice, the Three of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles. Oh, but it's backed up by the Eight of Wands. So there's something that involves justice about this and waiting for your ships to come in. Until then, you're holding on tight to what you have. You're making things happen as best you can, but you're holding on to your pentacles. You're kind of holding back a little bit. And then comes the Eight of Wands, the action card. Oh, yeah. So there's communication, there's swift movement, action somewhere. And then, hey, even backing that up is the Death card, transformation. Well, you got to live your truth, Lance. And if it goes into the 5D, the big thing is, if you meditate, you seek out connection with your higher self, then I imagine your higher self will point the right way. And usually when people try to connect with their higher self, they're not as, temperance isn't as long, or it doesn't take that long for the Wheel of Fortune to spin. The more you connect with your higher self, the easier it's going to be for you to get to the Sun. I mean,
because you're more in alignment.
Right. You do end up with the Sun card and Justice. So whatever's happening there, you're going to be happy with the results. It might take a little time, but just try to manifest it in, feel good. Make sure that you're transmuting energies, stay clear of negative thoughts, use the bubble technique that Miss Casey has so graciously put forward for us. And just keep meditating, try to stay high vibe, and
Yeah.
Try to stay in alignment with your higher self, and the more you do that, the quicker the good and the reward and all the sunshiny rays will come visit your doorstep.
And it's important to have a lot of patience and gratitude for what you do have already.
Yeah, us Geminis, I can have gratitude for days, and I'm really good at watching I can watch a comedian. If I get into a bad mood, I can go outside, get grounded, do a little exercise, punch something if I need to, get the physical part of that, whatever the bad feeling is, out, and try to work it out. Usually I'll go outside in barefoot and either meditate out there or exercise outside barefoot on the ground. That's not everybody has that ability, but just exercising and working it out, meditation, that kind of thing, that will help you a good bit. Now, that patience part, yeah, Geminis ain't known for that too much. I'm a Toys R Us kid, and Toys R Us kids grew up with buttons. We want it now.
So Lance, what I got is first card is Temperance. You're learning to balance your emotions and your desires, and you're learning a little bit of patience through this process. But there's a new day dawning for you. Okay. I have a death card. So death is a transmutation. It's a change from one state to another. But to me, the death card is also you making choices, okay, and following through on those choices to make those transformation and changes. And this has kind of left you in you're kind of second guessing yourself a little bit. It's like you're stuck in your head. You feel you're questioning yourself. Did I make the right moves? Did I listen to my higher self? But you've got to know that it's the new beginnings of change, of prosperity and abundance. It's all there for you, but you keep bouncing back and forth between the gratitude of the move and the changes and moving into better things, but you've still got some regrets about doing the move. Okay, so I kind of feel like you need to step back and really like center yourself and observe everything that's around you. Pay attention, be the watcher. Pay attention to everything that's going on around you. Don't interact, don't respond, just observe, okay? Because there's something that you need to have a change of point of view about.
Well, no, wait. So you said you moved from LA back to your hometown after 12 years. So you're saying that your hometown is the place that's the devil that you don't want to be, or LA is? Alabama. Where in Alabama, Lance?
Real close to you, and he told me I should come visit, just so you know, JoJo.
Montgomery. Okay, down in the capital. I'm up in Birmingham. I'm in Hoover. So, wow, we're practically neighbors.
We practically gonna be sharing a tub real thing.
Lance, if you bring this woman anywhere near my tub, I got nothing against you. But an Alabama kid, I do have weapons.
I ain't scared of him, Lance. He couldn't hurt a fly.
Alabama is not the devil. It can seem like that. If you're not comfortable with the area, there are plenty of other places that you can go. It's just a matter of, your heart, your passions, what it is that you want to do. I I can't give you life advice on it. That may very well be what the Seven of Swords in mine was about.
So I feel like you need to let go of that old energy, and that's why I think it's talking about sit back and observe, because you need to let go of a lot of that old energy, because a lot of that old energy is shifted. That's why you need to look at things from a different perspective, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I know that I have the Knight of Swords. You've taken a leap of faith in this situation. You have taken, the universe has your back, okay? But again, you're second guessing yourself. Did I really want this? Did I really do the right thing? You've got so much stuff going on, especially in your head, that you're kind of creating you're kind of recreating some of the past things, because you haven't tap into who you are now, not into who you were then, okay? And I want you to focus on your stability, which I think is your wife, okay? Because I have the Two of Cups on here. Focus on your stability, focus on your happiness, because I have the Three of Cups here. You know, she's your stability. I think that she will help you see things from a different perspective. But the thing is, you've got to start letting go. Like we were talking about, letting go of things for the ancestors. Sometimes we have a lot of things that we need to let go from our past too. You wouldn't have ended up back there, hun, if there wasn't some things that you didn't need to clear also and learn from. You know? Does that make sense?
Is she pregnant? If not, or if you don't know this shit, I didn't tell you. But I feel like she don't know.
I mean,
or she doesn't know she is. I'm picking up heavy pregnancy, and
Uh-oh.
and that Seven of Swords is her deceiving herself into I'm not pregnant, I'm not pregnant, I'm not pregnant, I'm not pregnant, I'm not pregnant. Oops, I think I'm pregnant. And
I got something else, and I'm not going to say though.
Why not? If it popped up, it's probably something you need to say.
Is there someone else around you who could be pregnant?
That's the Three of Cups. That was my next question. Three of Cups is there.
Is there a third party?
Well, it could just be someone else around you in your environment. It doesn't necessarily have to be a third party, but
that's what I got.
But pregnancy is also potential, creativity, you know?
Okay, then someone is pregnant with a creative thought, something with abundance. There's something there that's going to bring the sun joy, an abundance, happy times. You just got to work through the past to see it. Or to bring it to fruition. Like, there's something, I don't know how else to put it.
Pregnancy, if you break it down, is bringing new life into the world, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't mess with me, because I already said spicy when JoJo was reading, because that was the first thing I picked up on was they freaky.
I mean, that could very well be the new idea in the Knight of Wands. I mean, that's where you're,
already got freaky.
And the Devil card and the Knight of Wands. Okay. So you're, again, you're hanging sex swings, you're getting out lubes, you're bringing in kitchen utensils.
No, I also seen a pole. Did you buy a pole?
It's the
Tantra is a very, very deep spiritual.
Sutra.
Yeah.
and
Do your Kegels.
it's a great way to manifest if done properly.
Is there I mean, is there just an issue with you guys being back in Montgomery? Is that you're wondering if you made a mistake coming back home?
He's in two minds of it, yeah.
Mm.
But
I think.
he needs to let go of the past version of
Mm-hmm.
everything in order to move into the new version, because he has shifted and changed so much.
Oh, and she's picking up on it, and she doesn't know what to do with it. Like, she doesn't know what's the word. She can't help you do it. She can't do it for you, but she feels it from you.
Well, you can't expect everyone to evolve. I mean, that's one of those things where you can lead a horse to water, but the only thing you can do when you get there is drink the water yourself, improve yourself and your life, and then if the horse gets thirsty enough, it will drink. But I'm with you. Again, I'm here in Alabama, and yeah, you're right. Here in the deep South, right in the Bible Belt. War Eagle, by the way. Sorry, I had to. You're not going to find a lot of people that are open-minded. Now, there is a growing movement of people that are coming around to tarot, spiritualism, different ideas about self-empowerment and self-enlightenment.
Here's a thought. I don't know why.
Definitely highly traditional here in this state. So.
Yeah, and that's fine. But here's a thought.
Bubble technique.
But what if there's like this spoken thing of, look, I respect y'all and what y'all believe in, y'all do your thing. I'm going to do my thing, and I just ask that you respect that in return. And there's that understanding between y'all, and I think it would make it a lot smoother.
Well,
Bubble technique.
That'd be great. It would, and Miss Casey, you're right. Yeah, the bubble technique would help them out a lot. But you're also dealing with, I mean, what, you're in Virginia or West Virginia, Star?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got it there too. There are a lot of
people
that they are just hardcore Bible Belt, Bible thumping Christians.
Yeah.
And I mean, don't get me wrong, I pray to Jesus every day, but at the same time, Jesus, as a true Christian, was open, into himself. True Christians are going to be open to listen to everybody of every religion and
trying to understand,
try to
grow.
understand, and enlighten their own spiritual growth by understanding their fellow man and understanding every religion.
And that judgment is a sin.
The reason I set up the bubble technique is because I want you to clear statements like my family is not willing to evolve. I want you to clear statements that they do, like, oh, that's not real, that I don't believe in that. Any point of view, any belief systems they have that irritate you, you clear those in the bubble technique. It will help clear that out of your energy, and it can also shift the way they think also, because whatever you are holding on to, they are going to respond to. So the bubble technique helps clear that energy so things between you two can shift and change.
I mean, I personally wouldn't force it.
No,
don't force it upon them.
Clear it,
but just
everything for you, and watch how things, watch how their attitudes change.
oh yeah, I've dealt with that too. I live in West Bagall, Virginia. Hello. But I learned I'm gonna be me no matter what, because guess what? That's all I can be.
Everything that they tell you, put it into the bubble. Have you ever done the bubble technique, Lance? You put it into this bubble and you clear the energy. It clears it out of your subconscious mind. You're clearing all the belief systems that they have programmed you with. And when you clear it out of you, it shifts and changes the way people see you. The way you see you, what you're doing is you're letting go of everybody else's points of view, judgments, belief systems in order to find out who you are. But then people are going to change. They respond to who you are because you've let go of all those belief systems and points of view. Does that make sense, huh?
What was it that he said earlier? The Jade Emperor was about the ancestors and clearing,
By using the bubble technique also, and the things that you have been programmed with, you are also clearing things for your ancestors also.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, if your family's just not willing to be open-minded about things or let you have your beliefs in peace, I grew up here. I know the kind of environment that you're talking about, and people do attack you because you're different. Now, I'm in a little bit more populated area. There's a little bit more open-mindedness and free thought where I am, but hey, War Eagle, I would recommend against gas station sushi, and just try to keep your peace as much as possible, and hopefully people will agree to disagree if they get too staunch about it.
Yeah, sometimes you can't force your opinions on somebody.
Right, you can't,
and you can always love them from way over there. How you doing?
But if you clear the
Sometimes
energy
you have to.
you, then it will no longer irritate you either. It's like clear out all that programming and stuff, so you don't react to it, and they may not even bring it up. But if you don't know how to do the bubble technique, if you look into my playlists, look for classes. The bubble technique is an under 4-minute video that teaches you how to do it, and you can adapt it to ways that work for you. But you want to clear everybody else's points of view, belief systems that you've been programmed with, so you don't react to them, and you can tap more into your truth. Some of holding on to their belief systems and the things that they have told you may be also blocking you from moving forward in your own with your own.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. That's the bubble technique link right there.
Star keeps kicking herself out.
Well, I was trying to. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do was post the bubble technique, but they kicked me out when I tried to. So I was like,
Yeah. YouTube must be run by Geminis, huh?
No. See, what happened was someone, probably a Gemini, updated StreamYard, and when they did that, the clipboard malfunctions.
I told you about the KYB technique, right?
Oh, I think it was something about Geminis keep complaining.
I'm not complaining about it.
You wore a shirt that said genius with a J
Yeah.
to a computer store.
Well, hey, they all claim to be geniuses. If you go to the Apple store, then you're gonna go see Apple geniuses. And I've been there a couple of times, and I'm just like,
You've been talking about them for a while. Yeah.
yeah, they're. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of them are whiz kids, and they're really nice, and they are really knowledgeable, intelligent people. Some of them, I'd wish them love and light, but I wouldn't pee on them if they were on fire. And I actually print. It's my design of this shirt that I'm wearing that says "Genius" with a J, and I put that up there online because it's funny. And it sells, and it's just another avenue string.
Yeah. Cool.
Because, War Eagle.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we've been on for 5.5 hours. I think maybe it's time to wrap it up tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Stars on a roll. She'd go all night.
No, JoJo.
No, thanks. Whatever you're going to say, no.
You went and got cards. You can't do that to me.
I'm grateful for you, but, hey. You can ask me on Messenger. Ask me whatever your question is, and I'll.
Oh, I just want to know what he wants.
Who, the Gemini?
Go ahead. Go ahead, JoJo.
What's his intentions?
Okay. What are the intentions of the Gemini towards Star? What are the intentions?
I mean, technically, you know the name now, so you could think the name.
Oh yeah. What are the intentions of Ton towards? Oh, here we go. Okay, his intentions. Wow. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, Hierophant, Knight of Pentacles, Temperance, Queen of Cups.
Oh.
And underneath we've got the Three of Pentacles, the Emperor, and the Knight of Cups. The Three of Wands. Yeah, he's he wants to ring your bell and jingle your giblets, and apparently wants some kind of higher commitment or structure with you with the Hierophant there. The Knight of Pentacles.
Yeah, but is it ever going to come correct? Like,
Well, it's
non-attached, healed, all that good stuff that we normally.
Right. I mean,
we don't deserve a half-ass commitment. Let me put it that way.
And it seems like that part, the Hierophant to the Knight of Pentacles. I mean, he could get there at some point in time, but with Temperance right behind it. I mean, you got the Knight of Pentacles and Temperance. They're both good cards, but they're both achingly slow. And then you've got the Queen of Cups sitting there, she got her little toe in the water and everything. But the thing about the Queen of Cups is, yeah, she's nurturing, she's loving, she's, got all the emotions and the feels there. She's all lovey-dovey, but she's the only cup card in the deck where the cup of emotion is covered. It has an ornate lid on it.
You kind of get during that, Jojo. What'd you say?
She's the Queen of Cups is the only. That's the only cup card where the cup has a cover on it. It's closed. She's
Yeah.
love and reserving that emotion for whoever deserves it.
Not
You know,
gonna.
she will give emotion and she will show love, but she's not just gonna hand that out to anybody. She's a queen.
Right.
You know, she's gonna give to the deserving. So it appears that he will come correct at some point in time because you've got the Three of Pentacles, the Emperor, the Knight of Cups, and the Three of Wands underneath everything. So it looks like at some point in time, he will level up. He will want to collaborate. He will eventually turn into the Emperor and the Knight of Cups. And he's, waiting for his ships to come in with the Three of Wands there to do so.
Second time tonight I've heard her speechless.
But I mean, you got two aces here with the higher
Yeah,
part.
which makes me go, okay, so let's think about that. So swords is days. Okay, so that could be like from today until, what's the other one?
Pentacles, isn't it? Ace of Pentacles
No, you got the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Wands.
or Ace of Wands.
Oh, so from today until this time next week. Oh. Well, I don't know how he gonna do that. I might have blocked him. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
When I think of Wands, I think of fall.
Well, swords are days, wands are weeks, pentacles are years,
Well,
and what am I missing?
The way that I read those is, he's coming with the truth that he's passionate about. He's passionate, and
Oh my God,
wants to tell the truth about having a higher commitment with that higher font there. I mean,
So if you were just to pull just a random card and I'm going to think a question, I'm going to think it real hard. Just tell me what it is.
Just see Lance pulled one. Enlightenment, Imagine, Reflections.
Yeah.
Well, whatever question you were thinking, I got two cards: the Tower and the Four of Wands.
Oh my God. The tower is always 8 days for me. Ah! Y'all look for an announcement in about 8 days of that Four of Wands come crumbling down. I'm sure it will be public.
No, that will be holding an expectation, which I refuse to do.
Okay, I'm just saying I may predict 8 days or so there will be an announcement.
Restraining order?
No. Cause oh my God! You know what? That I have to punch the air.
Any of this kind of drama anywhere near my tub? Anywhere.
I didn't even ask for it. It popped up. And then I blocked it. And now he just won't leave my energetical fit. It just won't leave. And my mother's bringing him in with her.
Oh my God. Amen. For them to just not leave and hang on and watch and dig and pop up in the dreams. And
Well, it appears that at some point in time, yes, he will actually, try to be the emperor and come correct.
Yes, my question was, so how long before he actually gets the balls to, prove, he's serious? Then you pull the tower and the...
I know
Power
better.
wands.
wands.
I know better than to ask a time frame with a Capricorn. It's the shit.
Ask Alexa, remember?
Oh my God. Yeah, Alexa, when is Rob coming back?
From TVSeriesFinale.com. Real Rob is returning with a brand new season later this month, and a new video has been released to tease season 2.
Later this month. And it's,
And
you
it's-
know, right now it's July the 1st.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, you literally just started the month.
That is so funny. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Hold on, I got one. This ought to be fun. Hang on just a second. Alexa, how much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Elaine said
Chuck all
season
wood
2.
he could chuck. If a woodchuck could chuck wood. Back.
About 700 pounds with the wind at his back. That's what mine said.
Mm.
What did yours say?
Hold on. Alexa, how much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck would chuck about 700 pounds of wood on a good day with the wind at his back.
Right. Same thing.
Yeah.
Alexa, what exactly is wrong with Gemini males?
.com. Gemini males tend to be unstable and unpredictable, which can lead to inconsistent.
Don't shut her off! She was on a roll!
Oh my
Uh,
God, that is so funny.
Unstable, unpredictable. I'll be damned if that ain't what the tower cord said.
that's how you know it's bad when Alexa ran you out.
Alexa done turned on you.
So I was talking. So the one upstairs, this is Alexa. The one upstairs is Echo. So I was talking to one of my friends, and she married this guy, and she's applied for his papers. And I said, well, what is this going to do? You realize that if you file for a divorce, it's going to stop him from getting his conditional papers. And Alexa, Echo upstairs, answered, said, yeah, but if you want to, you can withdraw the consent for the conditional papers. Like if it was part of our conversation, and it's like, what the hell? I told her, I didn't say Echo. I didn't say Alexa. She goes, I know. She goes, so there, she's got a choice to make, I said, that is just funny.
I've never heard JoJo so quiet. Are you upset that Alexa turned on you?
No, not at all. I mean, Alexa, has, there's good qualities. And Alexa, what is right with Gemini males?
From Inchstastro.com. Gemini men are known for their charm, communication skills, and adaptability, which can make them great partners.
There you go.
No, what is? The great charm, that's all I heard.
Charm, adaptability, and communication skills.
This one does not communicate the best. What he communicate like is like he my boss, and I'm sorry, I don't get a paycheck from you, sir.
Well, see, that's why my daughter's going through a divorce, because he told her, you need to delete this person off your Facebook. I am your husband. You have to bow down to me. You need to honor.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
that was a mistake
that's
right
what
there.
gets.
That bowed down stuff. Yeah.
Oh, she said, oh, hell no.
Yeah, see, this one might have said something to the effect of, you just need to learn to trust me and just do as I say, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who was you talking to somebody else and your phone just typed that for you?
Where do y'all find these people? What I mean,
I did not. This one ain't never spoke to me that way. That's why he got blocked. You understand now why I go, what the hell is in the air?
well, it's not
Literally,
Jim.
the air.
I mean, I'm sitting here right as rain. So,
my first husband used to tell me what to do, and I'd go do my own thing anyway.
Yeah, mine told me I couldn't have a tongue ring and I couldn't have profanity tattooed on me. So around my cherry, it says fucking classy, and I got a tongue ring and a nose ring. You want me to keep on everything I did that he told me I couldn't do?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to do it. I'm going to take pictures and videos and probably flip you off in the video while I do it.
Well, I didn't sit around and drink all day and party and stuff, and then I could neglect my kids and my house. And I used to feed everybody, cook for everybody, take care of everybody. And they didn't like me because I didn't fit in with them.
Yeah, well, no, well, I mean, oh, God, I must cut myself. Oh.
you got too much trauma. You need to do a little more meditation, start a little more bubble technique, a little more.
No, I was going to say, I understand a little bit of his situation.
Let's go back to Alexa. Hold up. Alexa, how do I keep Star away from my tub?
Here's something I found on WikiHow. Be your best self and find ways to model positive, happy, disciplined behaviors and ways of thinking for your child. Showing compassion and understanding in whatever capacity you can is a great starting point. Learn to listen and grow with your child.
So, child, stay away from my tub.
It said to learn and listen and grow with your child. You're not listening to me.
Hey, learn, listen, and grow.
Okay, so I can almost kind of maybe just a little bit understand that why he might have been the way he was, because he might have found out some stuff that, I probably wouldn't have been real happy either. I probably would have cussed everybody out too. But at the same time, don't come at me like that. You lost your mind. I ain't got no problem castrating you. Like, you dumb. But at the same time, I might be able to understand the situation at hand, looking at it from a higher perspective, but I don't want to, because don't come at me like that.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense at all. I'm having my moment.
You're stubborn Aquarius. Got it. Okay. Yeah, there it is.
I'm not a stubborn Aquarius. Eventually, I will unblock him, and he'll be like, hey, I'm sorry. I'll be like, oh, I know you are. And that's how it'll go. It's normal. But he done lost his mind. Don't come at me like that. He knows better. Everybody else jumps. He says jump. They say, oh, hi, sir. I say, stop.
I'm not your freaking dog.
Now, the one he got, currently, no, maybe. That one's all holler back. That's all I can say.
Mm-hmm.
But to each their own. That was just political, but whatever.
That's crazy.
Right? See? And this is why I get so curious. What? Oh, I will punch this air. Remember earlier I said, I asked, did y'all just have a little meeting where y'all just bombard me?
What is Aquarius?
I bet
is it cardinal or fixed?
Oh, we fixed. I'm fixed all the way, right? But remember, I asked them all if they all just had a little meeting to just bombard me, and I bet you he is the ringleader of this meeting. Because I just realized that that only happens when he circles. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I might not unblock. Fixed does not equal stubborn. I flow. Okay, I flow very nice.
If he wants to get a hold of you, he will find out a way.
I think he has, is what I was just getting at. And I think he's that asshole.
Should Star unblock the Gemini?
It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure he don't
Star
count his.
unblock the Gemini. 10 of Wands.
What's the bottom card?
Page of Pentacles.
Take your time.
No, I think he's already found his way in. I think that's the burden. I think he found a loophole there.
Outcome for Star and the Gemini. Outcome for Star and the Gemini. Magician. Spirit got jokes.
Scorpio.
There's a knife in that magician card, I believe. That's great for castration.
Oh my God.
Well, there is a knife there. The magician is actually holding the wand.
Great for sterilizing the knife.
Yeah, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, and Scorpio. Yes, all just.
And that's why I'm star crossing and lightning in the dark. Because I literally X marks the. Oh my dear Jesus. You know what I just realized?
Auburn Stay?
X marks the spot. So I am. And then he goes. And it's a flipping star. Gemini Sun, Pisces Moon, and Virgo rising. Opposite sign is Sagittarius. Now do the that's an X, right? Okay, and then do mine. That's a star.
What, Gemini Sun, Virgo rising? He is a magician then.
Yeah, with the Pisces Moon.
Don't forget our North Node just moved into Aries too.
Oh.
That's affecting me.
While being a Gemini Sun, Virgo rising, Aquarius Moon, I don't know. Elaborate. What's the magician about?
He's gonna go off and say something about himself. He's like, never mind, let me not talk about me.
I think my person's Pisces Sun, Libra Moon, Cancer rising.
Clarifying the magician is the Two of Cups and the Tower.
I just heard I came in like a wrecking ball.
I love Miley Cyrus.
I don't find him funny.
Miley Cyrus is a woman.
Yes.
No, I said I don't find him funny.
Him funny.
Yeah.
Well, you might not find him funny, but I'm hilarious. And I'm ordering.
I'm not saying he's not funny. I'm just saying his act. Look, you gotta understand. I don't like surprises. I don't like it because normally I can see it before it comes. And
but that's some of the fun from life is when you get surprised.
No. None of my surprises in life have ever been fun. Ever.
All right,
Not in the bubble.
I'm enjoying this game though. Let's go back to Alexa. Alexa, what exactly is wrong with Aquarius women?
From ThoughtNova.com. Aquarius is known to have mood swings. They can become easily frustrated and their emotions can change quickly.
Alexa, you whore, it's like you know me.
Alexa, what is wrong with Libra women?
From YourTango.com. Libra is another of the intelligent signs. They're very smart with subjects they know something about, but if they are presented with a topic they are unsure of, they become visibly upset and nervous.
I just ask questions. Wow.
Alexa, do you like to do the cha-cha?
I like to come up with Doctor Who jokes, or Batman jokes, or jokes about unicorns.
Down on deck 4, a secret crew passage runs the entire length.
Good Lord.
What? Okay, I think I'm gonna go stare at my ceiling. Not punch the air because I can flow. I can flow.
Yeah, I've listened to you for a couple of hours in a session. Oh, you can flow. Mm-hmm.
I really can, but I gotta vent first. It's
Yeah,
it's my way of
I think
getting
that's
through it.
suggested in the flow.
Well, guess what? If I don't vent, then I explode. And then you want to know what normally happens? A volcano will explode somewhere, and that's never okay because then I am the
but a volcano
reason
is a
that
deadly
multiple
natural
people.
occurrence of the planet and the tectonic plates moving and magma shooting up through the crust of the earth.
Right, and I will corrupt this. You don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
You're funny.
No, like, I've seriously, I've had moments where I've shut the entire house down. So if I don't vent, I've learned that my energy buildup just eventually shuts off or makes storms come in. It's very odd, but it happens, and whatever. So I vent, and then I'm chillaxed after.
I bet if we found a way to hook a small cable or some kind of track system to Star's mouth with a little pulley thing and hooked it onto a wheel and just let her go. If we hooked that up to a generator, man, we could power a couple of cities up.
Let me tell you though, I'm a natural generator.
Yeah.
No, literally, I'm a manifesting generator in
Human design.
yeah,
I'm just
human
giving you the
design.
business star, but I know there's a couple of birds coming my way with just pure love behind them. I'm good with it.
Mm-hmm. No, seriously, in human design, I'm a manifestor generator. Like I actually, there's days that I've gone days and not needed sleep, and then there's days when I'm like, wait a minute, did I sleep? Oh, I should probably do that.
Yeah, we should probably all do it.
Yeah. I think I'm a projector, right?
Yeah, I actually, you get energy from me.
Spirit, how will Star's mouth treat her for the rest of her life?
Oh, wonderful, amazing.
Her for the rest of her life. Boom, 10 of wands. Again.
I don't think you shuffled very well because I didn't hear no shuffling. I didn't hear nothing.
Hey, there's shuffling going on. I've been sitting there shuffling the whole time. Shuffling.
What's after the 10 ones?
Yeah.
There it is. What is this one? Not a cups.
Huh.
It'll be a burden, but you just love the sound of your own voice.
No, I make people realize their burdens and want to heal them.
I'm a projector, a seer, people who can see a better and more efficient or upgraded approach to a specific thing and are here to share that with others.
Mm-hmm.
Strategy, being invited, listening to my instincts, splenic, split definition. There are two distinct, different voices inside you.
Oh my God.
Being Libra, 2-4, the easy breezy genius. Incarnation cross, right angle cross of service. Not self-thinking, the telltale feeling that happens when you're not living your design. Digest and open taste, strongest sense smell. I wish. Environment mountains, you get perspective whenever you feel like it's conductive for you to get clarity and information. It's funny because I always said that I had to be close to the mountains, but it was funny because when I went to, we went up to Oregon, it was the trees that I was drawn to more than the mountains. Yeah.
Trees are alive.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys.
All right.
6 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, it is time for me to just stare at my ceiling and, ponder what my mother's plan that she was doing.
I have to probably carry my dog upstairs late. She hasn't had her medicine. I got to feed her, crawl in the bed.
Yes. Lance, you have a wonderful evening, and
yes, Lance, thank you.
Not too spicy though. Not too spicy.
Yeah.
And don't give up hope, Lance. There are enlightened people within the borders of Alabama.
There is, and as soon as we get a chance to set up our little meeting, there will be even more. You just wait. Mm-hmm. Actually, I know somebody else in Mobile, Alabama. Don't worry. I'm making friends now in Alabama. You wait. You see.
All right, then. Stay away from my tub.
Okay, everybody. Have an awesome weekend.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Yes.
Be safe. Okay. Everybody,
Yes.
good one and namaste.
Good night, everyone.